Okay. Hi. Okay, so I'm a little mellower now. And I wanted to just, first of all, say my apologies to Not Your Baby Doll because I noticed right as I was clicking leave, I saw a comment popped in. And so sorry about that. It had nothing personal to do with you. I was just not in the best of mood. Um, I also, this is in my head, 6 minutes. Prudently, I did read that as it came up on mine, the word judgmental in 2 words. So I thought it was like, and to judge mental. Like, seriously, my bad, my apologies. I don't know if it showed that same way on your end, but on my end, it cut the word in half. And I know, like after I said it, I was like, "Oh my God, how stupid am I? Judgmental." You know what I mean? Sorry, my apologies. Random. The reason why, I mean, if you notice, people aren't blocked in my channel. The only one that was blocked was Bobbles because, it was such a touchy subject with, Bobby Ramos and all this stuff. And, you know, it's all fine. Okay. Um, but if you notice, I just basically, if people come in and they just started, like, say I was doing trivia or something, and they just answered like a trivia question. I wouldn't like miss it, wouldn't like skip a beat. You know what I mean? I would just be like, okay, this person got it right, and I'd be happy to see you. That's why I don't block people. It's because I'm always hoping for the best for everyone, for everyone. You have to, you don't have to, not you. I'm not speaking directly to you, man, but I really wish that people would. I can understand though about the not being able to relate to the frustration within me. Because what occurred is really, really hard to wrap your head around it. Anybody's head around what occurred with me. It's got to be some of the most disgusting behavior I've never seen. Like, I mean, I've seen little kids be, yelled at by their parents if they laughed at like a little kid with leukemia wearing a wig. But we've got a 47-year-old woman wearing a wig making fun of a woman that was bald. And the story of me losing my hair was that when it was long, but it started to come out by around the second, at the beginning, I was getting chemo every 2 weeks. And so by the second treatment, right after that, is when my hair started to come out. And so it wasn't really like a vanity thing. It was like shocking. Okay. So I got it cut, in which, you can go back in my videos, and the one where, my hair is short. I think it has something to do with Jamie Lee Curtis in the title. Uh, I had that cut for about 5 days, and then one day I got out of the shower. Like, I would sleep with this little hat on that the Cancer Society gave me, and it had like not a material that hair would get stuck on. It was like knit on the outside, like looked like a regular beanie cap or something. But on the inside, that material that is like metallic, but it's material, but it's not woolen, like, and I didn't ever want to take it off. Let's say that much. So, but I was taking a shower about 5 days after getting, because your hair will clog up the drain if you have long hair. And I'm sorry if this is disturbing to anybody, uh, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm just getting to the point, I guess, that day when now mind you, I had the short haircut. I took the towel off my head and looked in the mirror. I looked like a monk because the whole entire top of my scalp in one piece had come off inside of the towel. Now, I've explained that before. So when you see people scolding children, hi, Chosen One community, and when you see people scolding children for pointing at, maybe somebody overweight or with a one arm or picking on a little kid because of this, and they get scolded, I don't understand how a group of adults that would scold a child if they did that will put laughing emojis when a 47-year-old woman puts a picture with my face superimposed on a monk and says SG's hair is growing in funny. Shit's not funny. It's not. I apologize. The chances of me being so angry that I probably said at least 70% of some bullshit in anger, knowing it's horrible and being ashamed of myself. That's why a lot of times I private something. Not because I'm trying to hide something. I mean, I know it's out there. It's because I'm ashamed of myself, but I feel justified because I'm so stunned. I've never in my life, you're right. It's a good analogy, Chosen One community. It's a really good analogy. Maybe some of them aren't losers, but they should think about that analogy and think, oof, you know? Because really that is something right there. And I'm not a hateful person. I never am. I've never been. I'm a bartender by trade. Kind of a fucking bartender would be as horrible as these people make me to be. Um, so random. I'm not. I, I had a hard time like wanting to say anything other than I'm happy to see you. That's all. I was happy to see you in here. I didn't know anything more occurred. I mean, I know they were saying a few things that were not, but I really thought it had in the get-go started with I didn't really check my emails much. It was just like a really simple thing that was just like a skip in the road, like a little bump. It's not a something that, you know. But if I bring up cancer, there she is talking about cancer again. But Sharon can keep going on about baubles, or Prudently can say this, or they can keep going on about this wishing cancer and this and that. I know specifically what I used to say. It was that I would like if some people could just have a little Twilight Zone episode and just for a day and see how it feels to be facing the one of the worst things in your life and to be treated like a piece of shit all of a sudden. Like one day I was like, we'll be there for you, we support you. And then the next day I was a fraud. I was a kook and I was ostracized. And, you know, we got Vern who screams, die, cunt, die. And everybody throws in is me. Look what you did, SG, to everyone. But I can't be convinced that I know exactly what happened. I remember. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. What these people took part in and still do is disgusting. It's gross. It's fucking gross. If adults that would scold a child if they did what Sharon does, and they condone it, they don't have the ability or even just the thought that, wow, we're letting people say SG's kid got molested and leaving it there. Are you fucking kidding me, Tiffany? Get the fuck out of here. You're fucking disgusting, you gross bitch. 14. Ah, please, get the fuck out of here, you bitch. Maybe if I ever got a moment to focus on anything else other than a bunch of bitches like that. You worry about them, Tiffany. I'm talking about something else here, but it doesn't mean they're not in my mind, you fucking cunt. How dare you waddle your fucking Botox lips in here and start fucking with me again? Leave me the fuck alone. You're a stranger to me. I don't fucking know you, you weirdo. I don't know you. I don't know you. Leave me alone. If these people don't like me, fine. Go away. Is there nothing else for them to speak of? That bitch wasn't so broke up about those kids that she couldn't find her fucking ass in here and insult me again, like every day. Since I was diagnosed, that bitch has done that. It's horrible, isn't it? Awful. Awful. And you know what a lot of it is, too, I see, is that, man, it's society. Women have no fucking problem with, like, it's less of a problem for them that a man was threatening to cut my head off, and that Secular is standing outside of an apartment thinking of how to climb into it, asking for suggestions. Okay? I wonder if anybody has reported that video or made a petition about that. Like, that's okay with these women. But a woman, 54-year-old single woman, fighting against how many people over the, and I'm not fighting them. I'm like fighting cancer while trying to defend my integrity and my character and shit. Oh, on seculars, you mean? Or the other guy? Here's the thing, too, Laverne, is that I feel like he knows that even though he may want to be all forgiving and hunky dory, but he also knows that, when, like, say the cops have interrogated, yeah, they do not stand up for women. They do not, man. They do not. Um, like, if the cops have interrogated the wrong person, but they never want to admit that, so they're never gonna, because it's just so disgusting, Um, look how many women use even myself, cunt, use that now. And look at you got fucking secular going around stirring up this shit and stuff. He is. After seeing how quickly secular could sit there making all those different fucking names, he is a lot of the problems. He could definitely be Munchie and himself in a fucking live stream. No doubt about it, in my opinion. Uh, yeah, but he's not in the right mind. He's like, how like a serial killer has to fucking, or certain people with fetishes have to do certain things to get off. His is creepy. His is creepy. That's why he probably pays women that he could probably possibly abuse. And if anything happened, like if he's into asphyxiation or whatever the case may be, uh, if something does happen, God forbid, to one of them, they'll be what, unfortunately, the authorities seem to think as disposable people, you know? Right, right. Now, it could be possible that, in my opinion, I think there's a lot of people on YouTube that could be serial killers, in my opinion, like right in plain sight. And it really wouldn't surprise me if, you know, I mean, think of it. If somebody has that kind of a fetish that they can only, I don't think so. He doesn't even treat himself good. He thinks he does by putting, I mean, a book can have a beautiful binder, but it still can be a shitty book. It could be bound in pure leather and with gold embossed writing. Could be beautiful, beautiful, and still be a shitty book. A shitty book. This guy stood outside, has more than one video standing outside of an apartment building, absolutely not in downtown Detroit. No way. Somewhere in a trendy area where they're like regentrified or something with the cobblestone and shit. It looked like anyway, some kind of brick back there. Aiming up to a certain window. Yeah. Oh, that was the town? Really? That's interesting. Where was that coffee shop he went to? Was that in Royal Oak? Is that the name of the apartments of the town? Secular, I don't care if you're listening because I think what you did, asking people for suggestions on how to break into that window, is something that really warrants. Man, I'd say I called the authorities. Is that the town? I mean, Terry, I'm sorry, but you're talking about breaking into some woman's home openly. Tell me where that is. Is that a city? I gotta check this out. Where was that coffee shop with that young girl? Sick fucker. Man, he's a sick fuck. Talking about breaking into somebody's fucking apartment, looking for suggestions. That's a city. I'm gonna assume Michigan, right? Secular, go fuck yourself if you think this is fucking wrong, because what you're fucking considering doing, you better not have done. Start praying, buddy, that you didn't do anything. Because if I fucking look anything up and anything has happened in that city or in that fucking apartment building, you're fucked. We're gonna do a deep dive, actually, in this live stream. I know that a lot of people, they say they like, the stuff on other people's like shit if it's drama. They never say to them, don't do drama. But we're not, because I'm gonna remove myself from the personal aspect of the subject of our deep dive tonight. So secular is just our opening show. See, I'm sorry. I have a moral compass, and he made my skin crawl. You don't know the coffee shop, but we could look that. Well, I could look that up. I mean, I'm down for it. Are you? Huh? See, I just don't. I want to know. Like I gotta know. Royal Oak. Is that what you said? Do 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 do. Right? And and I'm gonna remove myself out of the whole thing, and we're just gonna do like a nice deep dive into one of the chosen one community. Let's see which one it is. All right, let's check this out. I mean, secular, really. Um, yeah, it's wow. Fucking, you guys' rent isn't that bad there, though, huh? Well, it's actually kind of the same as. Are you from Michigan? Chosen one community? I'll have to. Huh. It's like downtown LA, but the police are close to the shootout. I don't know, man. He said he got pulled over before. What does he have? What the hell has he got? Fucker. No, that's not it. Yeah, I have to do more research. But anyway, you are gonna enjoy who I'm gonna do a deep dive on today. Well, I wouldn't do a physical deep dive on them for sure. Can you guess chosen one community? Well, I always think like we don't know what people's childhood is like, right? Usually, if someone doesn't speak a lot of their childhood, it's because or their family, like, it's because it's not anything really, whatever. I don't know, maybe they don't want to think about it. Maybe it was painful. Like maybe when, you know, Maddie, let's just take Maddie for example, uh, doesn't go home. Maybe it's because home was worse than what she's doing now. We don't know that. We don't know that. We do not know that. Also, when they say all these people are offering, you know, uh, rehab tour, right? But here's the thing. Recently, I did a live stream because I had come across and done some research that this Cinetron, I think it was called Cinetron, this rehab group that happens to be like all over the country and accepts, uh, you know, healthcare, Medicaid and other insurances, um, are actually sex trafficking rings, and people get kickbacks. And I'm not saying anything meaning that, but I can totally see. And Sharon, I'm no fan of yours, you know that, but I really think that you should look at that video, look it up, and think about what somebody was offering you. And I'm not implying anything. I'm not eh, anything at all like that. Um, I'm not saying that, but when somebody's offering you an open-ended ticket, so that means that whatever treatment facility you'd be going to doesn't have like a 90-day program or a 30-day or something. That's strange. I'm no fan of yours, but don't go. Really look into uh, that story of this particular. I believe it's called Sinatron. Um, they are rehabs where they are sex trafficking people when they get there. And if these women never show up again in the eyes of these particular judges, it means that it worked. So they actually get recommended more. But it's really not that it worked. It's just that they're gone. You know? But that's how they reason in the crooked, um, nefarious, money rules everything way of, that circle of, the man, whatever. Even if they're not in a, yeah, right, and they're in attendance and they're there, but they're not there. Yeah, they're just, yeah, yeah. And they justify it by saying, "Oh, that particular program must work. We never see a repeat offender." So they said in this video. I mean, it's in one of my live streams. I mean, you saw it, Chosen One Community, right? I'm in shock at how the treatment of women across the board and across the world is, wow. I mean, they're talking about reversing Roe versus Wade. I mean, we're regressing. We're going back to the days of burning people at the stake and public executions and rape and pillaging and everything. I mean, it's awful the way it's heading. And yeah, random person. I don't dislike you. So when you kept wanting me to discuss with you, and I appreciated that, but I was just happy to hear, and I really thought we had a misunderstanding. I didn't know that, like, I didn't know. You know, it seemed actually that it was like you and Bobby had a little tiff in here, and then, I mean, and then you left some comment to her, but now you guys are fine, and I'm an asshole again. I don't understand how I'm always the person that's like, I'm almost feeling like I'm being blamed as if you know, for basically everything. You broke a nail? Tracy did it. Stub a toe? Tracy did it. Yeah. Uh, I got strong shoulders. Throw it on at me. But whatever. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's not in my rights within my rights to remove myself personally, opinion wise, from this. Hi, random person. Well, can you explain it then? Can you tell me? So I do understand, please? Because I still think we had a misunderstanding. And a lot of times I wasn't even sure if it was you because you had couldn't come in random person and you changed it and then you came back in a different one. And I was thinking, is this person fucking with me? You know? But I'm passionate about it because I stand by, I mean, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. You know what I'm saying? That goes back to the whole I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, you know? I mean, if you could like clear it up and, I mean, you didn't understand that I didn't understand, I guess. So now we both were at a kind of, we weren't on the same page, you know? Yeah, but I'm not, well, hopefully you'll talk to me about it before you'll talk to a stranger. Because I really don't know. I just know that your name kept changing and I modded both of them and I was kind of like, uh-oh, what's going on here? And I really didn't know you that well, so. And then you had given me the wrong number that time, so I started to get like a little, I didn't know. I didn't know. And you have to understand, we don't have to, but 4 years of, there's a bunch of shit clones and trolls and shit around here. You have to admit that. Sometimes people will clone somebody and go into a room and start being a dick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, seriously. I guarantee you, you've probably seen a couple of comments that I didn't make. Always click on the avatar of somebody. Always. Always click on the avatar of people and make sure they are who they are. But with that being said, I'm going to remove any kind of personal issue out of my commentary that I'm about to do. We're going to do a nice deep dive on a YouTube personality in the Chosen One community known as Spilling the Tea with Sharon V. I thought since she thinks everything is about her, I said I was going to, well, she does think everything is about her, so I thought we'd do that for her. She likes it. So, it's not going to be mean or anything. Not at all. It's not at all. We're just going to take, a little deep dive here. So, no biggie. No biggie. Yeah, yeah. She'll be fine. It's a random personality. I just put everybody's name in a hat and picked it. It was nothing personal. It was a completely selected name out of a hat. Nothing planned. Definitely not planned. But, okay. So we're going to go pretty far back here. Because I looked at, tons of applicants for this deep dive. But I found this story to be interesting. It's out there, so we may as well give it a whirl. La, 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 la. All right, so here we go. Disclaimer: I do not own the welcome replay watcher show. Okay, and now I do not own the rights for this video. I am playing it for educational and commentary purposes only, and it is within Fair Use Act guidelines. So, what we're going to do is bring it on back, bring it on back. Now, I don't like to say what video it is until the end.
It's called Audible.
Okay.
Using just this
Is that a bathing suit?
phone, I was able to replace my
eyes aren't good.
And quit my job. Well, hi guys, and welcome back to Spilling the Tea with Sharon B. I'm Sharon B, in case you didn't know. Well, I've been writing this a little bit. Today I'm going to sit down and tell you my story. My life story, but more so
20-minute video, her life story. Yes, for our dive.
How I got hooked onto drugs.
That's funny.
Is playing with the bell. Do you mind?
Do you mind? Well, she sounded posh there, didn't she? Like a little bit angry. Do you mind? She had her fabric.
Trouble in the background, aren't you? Okay, so I had a pretty good life.
Oh, that's nice. Pretty good life. Pretty good life. Now, we don't know what Maddie's is like. So, as I was doing some of my research on this woman, I spill the tea here. I have no personal connection with this woman at all. I don't know her. And as I was doing my research, I noticed that she is pretty harsh on another drug addict. You can't want. Oh, I think that was funny though. The bathing suit. I like that. So, she is really harsh on this other person. Thing is I don't recollect much story about Maddie's life or her background, other than what people like, make up or whatever it is, or little tiny things. But as for like going all the way back to, this girl goes back to like 2 years old. And so oh, I'm sorry. You said, see, I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was Chosen One who said, see, I can't. I'm looking at the phone upside down. I swear it's the ones that had it the best to blame, run to the judges. Not always the ones that have the best stuff. Because no, see, what I'm saying is everybody's story is different. Now, I do think a big commonality in the opioid crisis, and I do believe her when she says it, well, she doesn't talk about, well, I'm not even sure of either one of them, but the thing is this, is that I do hear a lot of, it's first prescribed by the doctor, which I know that to be a fact, that happens, this whole opioid crisis is really, really a big part of, big pharma, in my opinion, and doctors and stuff like that, chronic pain, and that is a commonality amongst a lot of them. You will find that to be one of I think that's like the major commonality. They all have their own stories, but that chronic pain and that doctor's prescription is always, always, always there. Those fuckers fuck some people up big time. Big time, in my opinion.
My mom and dad divorced when I was about 4. When I was, I don't know, 2.
Now, see, when there's gonna be a commercial here anyway, but so when parents divorce when you're that young, you're usually pretty resilient. You know what I mean? Like you can pretty much bounce back by it and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying bounce back like it's nothing, but you know what I'm saying?
Had a baby brother, and lo and behold, 9 months later.
Yeah, let's go back here because I'm sorry.
2, my wish of a Christmas present was that I had a baby brother, and lo and behold, 9 months later, I got my baby brother. I was always so close to my brother. We had a really
Now,
close.
see, I do understand that she did lose her brother. I get that. I myself lost my sister. Maddie, I believe, lost a sister, didn't she? I think. But I always think that it wasn't a loss, it was a gain. Because if you've always wanted a brother and that wish came true, you had that. That's, you know, that's beautiful. You had that. You had something that some people have like 6 brothers and sisters and they all treat them like crap and they don't get along with them, you know? It is tragedy. It's tragic. It really is. Everybody's life is fucking hard. Man, everybody's life is a story. Let me tell you, not it's their story. That's why it's not anybody else's right to tell other people's stories with their own twists and turns on it. You know, that's why doing it this way, we're just listening and getting to know people. We're doing meet and greet here, kind of in a way. Well, we're not there yet, so I'm sure at some point we're going to learn a lot here. This is a deep dive. Snorkel, snorkel.
In the family, my dad left when.
Now, I don't know what that meant when random person said, see, I can't. So I don't understand, like, if you stayed up that long to write, see, I can't, so that basically I won't ever know what I did to you. Basically. Like, I don't understand, but I don't know. I kind of don't understand that you took the time to write those 3 sentences. You couldn't just tell me what I did. Yeah, I don't think there's ever going to be a time. But I like you still, okay? I'm not talking about her. I don't know who this Sharon is. This is just a random person. I put names in a hat.
Baby. My dad, he was in our life sporadically.
Well, that's good.
Sporadically. He never helped my mom with not a penny of child support. He never even helped discipline us. Like, he would beat our ass if we couldn't find.
I mean, that doesn't even like. He never even helped discipline us. And I don't know. Like, here, I'm not sure what's going on here, okay?
Find a pair of shoes quick enough, or if we knocked over a jar of pennies. But when my mom really needed him to discipline us, he didn't. So, I would my brother and I would both go and spend the night at my dad's house every now and again. Nothing consistent. I grew up in Detroit. I went to Detroit Public Schools until 8th grade, and my mom didn't let me go to Colt, the local high school. We had bad reputation.
This fucking cat every time I go live. Every time. Fucking every time. Yeah, right. Now, I thought this comment coming up was kind of interesting.
And it's not very white. My mom just worried.
It's not very white. Kind of a weird thing to say, isn't it? And it's not very white. Strange. So, but anyhow, so her mother wanted her to go to a nice school, better neighborhood, right? Not very white. Strange. Ooh, that's strange, isn't it? I've never heard anybody say that before.
About going there. So we moved out to Canton, Plymouth, Canton schools, which are supposed to be, high rated. Well, I actually liked my Detroit public.
So you were ungrateful. Your mother moved to get you into a better school. Maybe some shit was going down there. So you were ungrateful. In my opinion. Only because what's coming up.
Public schools better. In a way, it's because, we were struggling. My mom was struggling financially. She had no help from my dad. She was struggling on and off of aid. But she did work.
Now you consistently talk about people struggling. You talk about Tiffany's bridge card. You talk about Mama Sparling's living. You talk about everybody's struggles, and you laugh and you think they're parodies. I mean, that's kind of fucked up. So, like, what? Did you just sail through life and you don't know that misery isn't parodies?
A lot of fights, I believe, because we lived in apartments that were subsidized, and that was like a really rich part of town. I never really got like bullied about that, but I think my brother did because he was always getting in fights. But
which I always thought that was kind of shitty when they put they basically they kind of start children that are disadvantaged, maybe lower income, living in a housing complex that might be lower income housing complex. I have noticed that sometimes they have to ride the bus with the kids that live in the richest part of the town. Yeah. And that's something. Yeah. And so there was a place that was called Pheasant Hill. Really nice apartments. But they would call the kids there Peasant Hill. Peasant Hill. See, we learn a lot with these deep dives. I mean, randomly pick this person out of a hat. I have no personal interactions with her whatsoever.
My whole life, we were very close. We were best friends. My brother ended up getting his girlfriend pregnant at 17. I think she was 16. We weren't real happy about it, but when the baby came along, oh my God, it was our pride and joy. Oh my God, I love Austin so much.
Yeah, exactly. But isn't that sad? It's bad enough having to go to school and be awkward and just, be a kid and homework and all that shit. But you just want to go to school, but you also got to be protecting yourself from, it's like they set you up to fail, kind of in a way. They try to.
It's like I would get him every weekend and spoil him and give him back. Now, unfortunately, I never had kids. I really wish I would have. And I just turned 45 like a week ago.
Well, you got a lot of toys for him from what I've seen in her channel. So if she ever does find her, she must run a daycare or something. I'm not sure yet because I don't know. We're just starting off here. Just taking our toe in the water, going in a deep dive. We're going to find out about this lady here.
Also,
what makes her tick?
Pretty much closed for me. However, I really do love babies and kids. In fact, I was going to college to get a degree in elementary education when my brother died and when I went off the rails.
Now, I do want you to know, listening to this woman, my sister died and I didn't go off the rails. It is possible when sometimes people call people who think too much. You think too much, think too much. Sometimes it's best to think because you know, you need to turn some things around. So instead of it being a lost brother, it's a gained brother. Like you had him. Probably wouldn't, if they said, well, would you rather not go through that tragedy and never have him in your life or repeat it all over again? I bet you would repeat it all over again. I would not choose to not know my sister, even though it was only 16 years. Oh my God. I love those 16 years.
So, okay, so I graduated high school, no issues there.
Wow.
Started
Nice.
getting in
Nice, huh?
a little bit of trouble in high school. Like
Mm.
one time, these girls were picking on my friend.
Now, I want you to hear. In fact, this is what made me think, oh, because when I picked her name out of the hat of thousands, okay, so lucky, so lucky. I, I give a quick overview of, like maybe the couple first videos, just to see like what this person is about and stuff. This story said, yeah, I want to know more here. Listen to this. Tell me if this person doesn't have the possibility as we get further into our dive to possibly become a really horrible person. I want people to see the story of how this person reacted in high school to somebody picking on her friend.
And they were all like the stuck-up girls on the swim team, right? Well, I was an office aide second hour, so I pretty much had free reign of the school. So I went in that locker room with a pair of scissors and cut. Well, the swim team girls, they would dry their Speedos on the lock of their locker. So I
Like, are we hearing? Yes, it is, right? Totally, totally. I think so too. It's nice and calm and mellow too. It's nice and chill in here. Speedos. Now, if you're on the swim team, she means like, that speed for women, the full one piece bathing suit. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So the whole team.
went through there, I'm sticking up for my friend. How dare these girls talk about my friend?
Well,
So
you
I
aren't
never
sticking up for your friend because basically you're the office aide. You said you were going to the bathroom and you headed right to the fucking locker room. And get what she does.
There's a cut every crotch on those Speedos.
Why would she go to the crotch? Why the crotch? Why would she cut the crotches? She's a woman. The fuck is wrong with her? How would she fucking feel? I highly doubt that the whole fucking swim team was bullying your friend. Yeah. Gross. That's gross behavior there. Well on the way. You were already damaged, in my opinion, before your brother passed away. You were a bitch. You did that on purpose. Yeah, I bet you something to do with a girl and a boy or something, you know? That whole fucking team, or maybe she didn't get accepted on the team. Who knows? No fucking way. No way was that her sticking up for her friend and feeling like a big badass and going in and cutting the crotches of an entire song. Now here's what I'm just like, what? What? Did you get held responsible for that?
Basically, side story. But yeah, I started getting in a little bit of trouble like that. I got caught smoking weed on the last day of school. I wasn't allowed to go to the senior all-night party or the commencement, which
Ah, ah. So you just sailed through life, basically.
I really didn't mind so much, but it
Of
was a
course you didn't.
disappointment to my mom. She wanted to see me walk across that stage.
Bet you that's
So
why you were smoking pot on school grounds. Bet you that's why. Exactly. Gross, right? She wasn't sticking up for her friend. She was a little snake hiding, shaming young ladies. Disgustingly. Disgustingly. Like, I can't help but wonder, was it something they noticed? Or did they put their fucking bathing suits on and there was a hole in their crotch? Fucking sick. What a sick bitch. Yeah, nice, right? Nice. Nice. Nice.
everything was okay. I got a job. I was working at Tom Holster Ford car dealership in Farmington. Then I got a job with my mom working for Farmers Insurance. I did transcription in the claims department, which is where I have a headset on and a
We know what transcription is.
foot pedal, and I literally type out the interviews on the insurance claims.
Now,
So,
that's like, is that like shorthand? No, that would be like a court stenographer. That used to be a real good gig. My friend used to do court stenographer. Oh my God. She only had to work a couple of hours. It was great.
and I type as I do a good job, real good job.
Good job. Good job. Sorry.
I guess not too long after that. Oh, well, I skipped one part. Not too important, but I also had a job.
Not too important. I slashed all the tires at the car dealership I was working at. I'm only making a joke. I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke. Her cat is cute. Her cat is cute.
Surf and Sun Tours. It's a spring break company, and they go with charter vacations with us, mostly spring breakers, and we did Bahamas, Panama City, Cancun. Did I already say Bahamas?
Yeah, you did it. It was right before Cancun. Her mother got her own people and got her the job. So she actually, could have been okay. Now I want to know, so she didn't get to go through the commencement, and she was smoking weed. Now, if you had, she should have by then had applied for colleges, right? Didn't she say she was going to college for a teacher? Now, was that during all these jobs? I'm just curious.
They don't want
I
you to
wonder if
know
she
this.
answers that.
It's legit. Like it's not. I'm not like. I don't know how they do it. Like they must be taking
So
something out of their
interested in
discount,
this
like state
stranger.
discounts.
She's
I think that's about it. Well, anyways, I worked in the office, but when it came time for spring break, they needed staff. So my best friend and I went, and we were in Cancun 3 months. And believe me, I'm happy.
now. Where was the college part? I'm just wondering.
Mexican, and I was homesick. I actually came home just a little bit early, so that was great. Like I got offered a Budweiser girl job. I could have stayed and lived in Mexico, but it's too much. But you know, our jobs.
Spoiled rotten. Yeah. Right. Right. Wow.
Some days we didn't even work every day.
Her
Some
mother
days
just wanted to see her walk down the fucking aisle to the commencement. I guarantee you. She fucking did that on purpose. She got pissed at her mom for some shit, in my opinion.
check in. We'd go to the airport and we would check in the kids and take them to their hotels, help them get checked in. Other times we'd be at a certain hotel for a Budweiser beach bash. Make sure everyone's got a Budweiser. We'd be in our bikini.
Now, were you in college here? And you were like, what? Right out of high school, and your mom was letting you go at 18. I get it. 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 Me too. I wonder where his mother is now. I wonder what happened to her mom. We'll find out though. We're gonna learn more about this lady. Um, I'd be really scared to death of my daughter going to, Mexico, hearing all that shit. Especially one that has, a tendency to have vagina on her mind enough to cut all the bathing suits in the vagina. So I can't help but wonder if she just like folded it in half and did a little slit of it so that the girls still put them on. Right? On my dead body. Mm-hmm. But couldn't even walk down. She couldn't wait to smoke that fucking joint. Her mother was probably fucking devastated. Devastated. Devastated.
That's where I got offered the Budweiser girl job. Other days there would just be like events at clubs and we would just go and be there. You know, super chill job. We got free airfare, free hotel, free food, free drinks, VIP, everything. We never had.
Wow. Who'd she know? Ain't that something? How'd you get that gig, Sharon? So your mom got you your job, and then somehow you got this gig.
Had to stand in line at clubs and got paid on top of it. So that's just a little background of what my life was like up until January of 2000. I'm really gonna try not to cry.
Really. And I do want you to know, in my opinion, I know this because I am a person who lost their sibling. And I was 16. She was probably 18. What? I don't know. I don't know. Close. I really don't know. What year was she born? Let's think of this. 71? No. What year? Come on, do the math for me. She's 47. 75? 75? I think 75. Oh, find a newspaper. What newspaper? What's the newspaper? 75, I think so. Let's give her 75. I say so.
Video, but it's very emotional for me. It stirs up a lot, so please bear with me and forgive me if I'm a crybaby. But
Oh,
okay,
please, you're a crybaby. Give it a rest. I can't. I'm so curious to know what happened with that whole bathing suit incident. Oh, yeah. Well, let's not talk about that because that is not where we're going here. Not at all. I do not want to know anything like that. We are focusing on this stranger right here. We're not getting any personal things. So if you've had a personal thing with her before, I don't know this woman. I myself, I picked her name out of a hat of thousands. She's a lucky lady. She's a lucky lady right now. I think we all are. Look, we're spilling the tea on Sharon V. I know. I bet you there's just, I'm dying to know. Dying to know what happened. Why? Where's this friend that you were protecting? Lucky lady tonight. I might have kicked myself out, did I? Did I kick myself out? No. Woo! Dean Martin? Is that Dean Martin or Frank Sinatra? Frank Sinatra. I say Frank Sinatra. Okay,
so my brother was at a party with some friends, and they were all drinking and partying.
I really kind of thought this was her story. Oh no, it's her addiction story. All right, got that.
And somebody said that they could give him a ride home.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I willing to bet if she was already smoking pot in high school, by the time she was in fucking Cancun going to clubs, she might already had a little, partying going on. I'm just, in my opinion, I could be wrong. I mean, she might have been, fucking virginal and, wearing a full body covering to the beach. I don't know. But I don't know. She did focus on the vagina area, the crotch.
They were going that way. Well, little did we know, he was absolutely wasted drunk. My brother and his friends, they really didn't know that guy.
Wait a minute. When she says little did we know, does that mean she was there? Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I missed this. We're getting to know this lady. I know.
Absolutely wasted drunk.
Walking with scissors, too. I wonder if she ran with scissors. I bet you she was a real risk taker. But what really concerns me is if somebody had come in and caught her and she's got scissors in her hand, what's the possibilities? I don't know. How deep was her anger?
My brother and his friends, they really didn't know that guy.
Okay, I gotta hear this from the beginning. I'm so sorry.
The one guy that always drove going that way. Well, little did we know, he was
Little did we know.
It's very emotional for me. It stirs up a lot. So please bear with me and forgive me if I'm a crybaby. But okay, so my brother was at a party with some friends, and they were all drinking and partying, and somebody said,
okay, so wait a minute. Now your brother was already drinking and partying, but this is when you started to drink and party, but you were already going to fucking Cancun. You couldn't commence the speech because of the. Oh, I didn't know there was one like that. Really? We'll have to take a look at that one. Thank you for letting me know, because I don't know this woman, and I'm just getting to know. Picked her out of a hat. Tell you, luck be the lady tonight, right? Like you said.
That they could give him a ride home, that they were going that way. Well, little did we know, he was absolutely wasted drunk. You know, my brother and his friends, they really didn't know that guy. But, like, the guy offered them a ride. The one
Now, how old was this guy? Oh, well, no, we don't need.
guy that always drove in the clique, his car was in the dealership getting fixed. And even though he had insurance coverage, he was not 21, so they wouldn't honor it. So
Wow.
now this guy drives home. Well, the guy was doing 93 miles
That
an hour.
doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Now, I've never heard anything like that. If you have insurance, and you have to have insurance, but you get in an accident or some damage to your car or something, and you have to have insurance, but they're not going to pay for your car. What institution?
Excuse you. 93 miles an hour down snowy, icy Cherry Hill.
Ah, okay. See, I feel like if she was born in 65, that, and he was younger than her, 75, I'm sorry, 75, and he would have been born in 70. I think they did have to have insurance, because I bought my car in 87, and I was 19, and I had to have insurance. I mean, every state is different. Every state is different. Every state is different. Hmm.
And crashed right into a tree. My brother lingered on for a few days. They airlifted him to U of M hospital. They did some surgeries, but ultimately he died. I think I forgot to mention that he had just had a son. Oh no, I didn't mention that.
You did mention that.
Nephew was 2.5 years old when my brother died. That was terrible. Then, exactly 1 year later, the following January, I get a call that my dad died.
We didn't like much. It's got to be because it's a different state. You know what I mean? Every state is different.
Of pancreatic cancer. He called me in November, and he sounded horrible.
And you
And he was saying, Mahita, I'm sick. And I was like, well, Dad, I'm going to come see you, real
But
soon.
you didn't.
Well, that was it.
But you didn't. So, I mean, like, pancreatic cancer is really one of the most vicious. Like, Charles Landon. Michael Landon. I'm calling him Charles Ingalls. Haha. Michael Landon. Pancreatic cancer. Someone gets pancreatic cancer, you better go fast. There.
End of November, and January 1st, he was on his bed.
Well, that's
So,
a fucking
I'm dealing with all
month.
this grief.
Oh, you're dealing with it. I can't believe you didn't go see your father. What the fuck? Yeah.
And now my dad. And to make a long story short, I was going out with this guy for 7 years. We had a condo together and everything. Well, when I had to go to my dad's funeral, my dad lived in Georgia. My mom and dad have been divorced, so she had no interest in going. My boyfriend at the time, he
Wait a minute. She had been living. Did she say she was living with him for 7 years? Hold on a minute. Yeah, no respect. No respect. No respect. It's all about her. Everything's all about her.
my mom and dad have been divorced, so she had no interest in going. My boyfriend at the time, he worked too much. He couldn't.
Oh
We
my
had a condo
god.
together and everything.
Wait,
Well,
wait a minute. That was
the end of November and January
I gotta
1st,
figure
she
this
was
shit
already
out.
dead. So
Not
I'm
a
dealing with
tear.
all this grief
Not a
with my
tear.
brother and my dad. And to make a long story short,
Not a tear is coming from this woman's eyes. She's trying wicked hard to do it. She should have got a pair of tweezers and pinched herself, in my opinion.
I was going out with this guy for 7 years. We had a condo together and everything. Well, when I had to go to my dad's funeral,
Okay, so she was going out with this guy for 7 years. Hi, Nida. We're doing a deep dive. What I did was, I took all these random people all throughout YouTube. Thousands of names in a hat. I know. Shook them all up. And randomly picked this woman. This woman is called Spilling the Tea with Sharon V. And right now, we're right at the beginning of her addiction story. Well, not the beginning. We're 9 minutes and a half in. And we're just getting to know her. It's a deep dive. I don't even know this lady yet. So in case anybody thinks that I'm the person she's talking about when she's talking about this SG person, yes, that is my name. But apparently, she must know somebody with the same name. Because I don't know her, but or either she really wants to know me. But I thought it would be interesting to just, give a random stranger the spotlight. Right? Cool. So here we go. Now this poor woman got a call from her father at the end of November. No, Nido, I love you. Explain chosen one community. Now, this poor woman got a call at the end of November that her father was dying. He was like, Mija, please, I'm dying. But she's going to tell us why she didn't go. Oh,
my dad's like,
and she's such a sweetheart. When she was in high school, she snuck into the locker room of the girls' swim team and cut the crotch of all their swimsuits. What a nice girl, huh? She's nice. Gosh.
my mom and dad have been divorced, so she had no interest in going. My boyfriend at the time, he worked too much.
Now I'm just saying, if her brother was under like 20, right? And now, but I mean, what was she, 16? And then she went and she did all this stuff. Now, when did she go to college? Because she said that she went to college for children's education, right? She did say that. I'm waiting for that part. Now, was it like for a week? I don't know.
So I decided to take it down. I decided to take my friend Tanya, who is my brother's baby's mom, who I thought was my friend, right? So we fly down.
And boy, were their arms tired. Silly. Sometimes I'm silly.
One way, and it's my intention that we're going to drive my dad's car back.
Oh, wow. Now, I thought when she said one way, my mind went, one way. And then she said that. Wow. Right? Wow. Fucking wow. I wouldn't even admit this shit.
I'm the only kid. So obviously I just her. So anyways, I take her on this trip.
Wow, so that
The
worked
whole
out.
trip went horribly wrong. Like,
It's a fucking funeral. Wow. Isn't it? That's fucking sad, man. She didn't go when he was alive, but she was making the way there for that car.
I didn't even get to see my dad before they put him in the ground. I took a taxi. I was late. You know, I'm in totally foreign territory. I don't know where I am. My dad's brother, who my mom warned me was an asshole, and I'm like, Mom, you know, it's
Oh my God. Night Owl, you're still here? You know that we're not crazy, right? I know. It's all about her. Here, this is something else, isn't it? I am like in pure shock right now. I can't believe this. This is just so amazing. What an interesting random stranger.
years, you know, that bygones be guy. Well, she was right. He was an asshole. He left me and her stranded at the airport. We had to get a taxi. It was just terrible. By the time I got to the funeral, my dad was already on the ground.
Oh my God. But where are those car keys?
I had to face my Mexican grandma's husband that she married that tried to molest me in seventh grade. Like all these years went by, and now I'm faced with him. Like it was just an awful trip. So meanwhile, like you know, after my brother died, I started taking.
Isn't it? What's that mean, flamed? I can't believe this. Do you know this woman personally? Oh, no, 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 you don't. Yeah. You don't. Yeah, man. I can't, I wouldn't even admit this shit. I mean, so she told us like everything was pretty much great, but she left out that whole somebody tried to molest her stuff or what her, you know. Oh my God. Wow. I mean, I get being honest, but I don't think this was being honest. I mean, yeah, honestly, a dick, in my opinion. Shamed her whole family. And didn't, it wasn't even about, you know, the death or the sad, anything. Like, it's just like, a what? I mean,
Vicodins.
what?
And at this point, I was still taking vitamins.
What?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So,
when did she start? Wait.
My brother died, I started taking
Wait. But why? But why? Did you get injured? Did you get injured?
vitamins. Like it was just an awful trip. So meanwhile, like, you know, after my brother died, I started taking Vicodins. And at this point, I was still taking Vicodins.
Why? But why? Do they prescribe them for funerals? Do they prescribe them for funerals? Vicodins? Wow. They didn't prescribe them when my sister died. So weird. Has anybody ever had Vicodins prescribed for them for funeral?
Okay, so the boyfriend I was with for 7 years, I come back from this trip with her to find out that he's cheating on me with her. You know,
How? How? I don't know. Well, I mean, it'd be nice if she if she like explained that though, like you don't just all of a sudden Vicodin falls from a cloud. I mean, you gotta have. I mean, there's more to it. You didn't just start taking Vicodin, right? I mean, something happened, not just that. I mean, you either went out in the street and bought them, or they were prescribed. I'd like to know. I mean, I thought this was an addiction story.
I've just betrayed left and right. This is my boyfriend is talking
Oh
to
my God,
husband.
you're betrayed left and right. We were listening to the same story, right, Chosen One Community? I mean, wasn't she talking about? See, this is what I don't understand. She was with her boyfriend for 7 years, yet she was down in Cancun for 3 months. I mean, I'm not really understanding this. Like, and yeah, why didn't she mention this boyfriend of 7 years? Like, so brief. So brief, man. Ish. What's ish mean? Oh no. Yeah, right? I mean, this story has holes in it. If this was a boat, we would be sinking, in my opinion.
He's not basically my sister-in-law, you know, and who I thought was my friend. So I'm just backstab. I got betrayed. I'm hurt. On top of
Holy mother of God. What happened with the car, lady? Did you get the car? I want to know. Did you get the car? Did you get the car? And what kind was it? Right?
all the other grief that I'm already facing.
Oh my
So,
God, there's not
I
one
will-
tear, not one tear. She's like, oh my God, trying so hard too.
Right out of our condo, she moves right in. Hey, get down. She moves right in. You know, she's got a seventh grade education and she's never had a guy like, you know,
Okay. She's got a 7th grade education. The fuck is that got to do with anything? She obviously was more interesting than you, in
had
my
a business, he
opinion.
made good money. She's never had anything like that. So she latched right onto him. Meanwhile, he's calling my phone trying to get me back. Absolutely not. I took him back
Yeah, there's more to that.
once after I caught him cheating on me, and I regret it. And yes, he had money, and we went on trips, and we had the best of the best. And we went lots of places. We went to the best restaurants. Guess what? It ain't worth it. I'd rather
Okay. Now, let's rehash this. She had a good family life, she said. Her parents were divorced when she was young, which means that that's the best time because it's resilience. You know, kids are resilient. You know, they're gonna bounce back from it. You wait too long, and then you find that you know you don't want to wait till the kids graduated and moved out. Now the kid's fucking 11, 12. You get divorced, and the kid thinks it's their fault. So, you know, basically that for stability's sake, like not thinking that it was her fault that you know now she already thinks Santa answered her wishes for a little brother. She got a great little brother, goes to school in Detroit up till she's in 8th grade. Now she somehow missed this whole the uncle incident at 7th grade. I would think that maybe that's why they moved from that area. But I don't know. Maybe the mother was trying to, whatever. I'm just saying, she sounded like that. And then she cut all the crotches out of all the swimsuits on the swim team. And just, cause, basically. Because she was the opposite, walking around with scissors during, in between classes. Walking around with scissors. Then, in my opinion, out of spite, well, she didn't even tell us, like, really what happened to her. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that car. Now, it was still at the dealership, she said, remember? But she said she worked at a dealership. Hmm. Hmm. And she does say, we didn't even know he was that drunk. She said we. She said we. She said we. And in this whole time, she didn't mention a boyfriend of 7 years. And then she heads down Mexico to get that car. But she doesn't mention bringing it back. And so now that she's got a car and possibly some money, if her father left her some money, um, which that's interesting, huh? That could be why she moved out right when she got back. But I really want to know. So she's going out to the best restaurants with this guy. They've been going out since she was 16, kind of, right? Mom got her a job. Still haven't heard when she went to college. Is that what she said? Did she say she went or she wanted to? I thought she said she went. Or see, I don't know anything about the lying. I haven't heard her lie anything yet. I don't know this woman. I haven't watched any of her videos other than this one.
There's no money.
Picked her name out of a
like
hat.
that, so I left.
Oh, she blurred out the camera. Like the camera is really blurry, so you wouldn't be able to tell that she doesn't have any tears, but just it sounds like it, in my opinion.
Oh, they've had a couple kids since then, but it's full of turmoil. They always have the cops come by.
Oh no. It might have just been the way it went in and out. I don't know.
So I end up getting a new boyfriend. Well, this boyfriend ends up getting me to try Oxycontin because after a while, stop having them.
I'd like to know why she was prescribed Vicodins. Aren't they pain pills? Aren't they pain pills? I swear she said it went too. Aren't they pain pills? So now her new boyfriend's got oxys. Well, maybe that might be interesting.
You have to take more and more and more, and your tolerance just keeps building. So then I started doing oxys. First, I think I started off, I went regular.
So your tolerance for Vicodin was so good within a year that you started doing oxys? You said a year after your brother died, your father died, which you knew he was going to die, but you didn't want to go there until he was dead, so you get the car, in my opinion. And then at that point, you'd already been doing Vicodin. So you get back, you break up with your buddy, and start doing oxys because you've built up a tolerance in a year. Wow.
Actually 40s, I believe, the little orange ones. And then we would get the green ones, which were the 80s.
Oh my
And lo
God.
and behold, one day, nobody could find anything. No bacon.
Okay. Whose fault was that? God. You kidding? Listen to me, lady. There's no way you were not already doing drugs. No way. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No way, no way, no way. In my opinion, no way. I don't know her. I don't know if she's still doing drugs. I don't know anything about this woman. I picked her name out of a hat. Lucky lady.
And no axes. So what does he do? He comes in with a little line of heroin and tells me to snip it. And I freak out. I'm like, no way, get that out of my house. I want nothing to do with heroin. And he's like,
So it's everyone else. You never put it in your mouth. And now what's going to happen next? You guys think he's going to hold her down and blow it up her nose?
chill out. It's the same buzz. It's just not synthetic, blah, blah, blah. So I did the line.
Ah, he didn't have to hold her down.
And I've been addicted ever since.
Oh, wait a minute. You got caught smoking pot so that you would in my opinion, break your mom's heart and not walk down the, commencement, whatever it is. Okay? So either you did that purposely or you were addicted. Now, I'm willing to bet you were probably smoking cigarettes too. Now, when you went to Cancun and you were party, bet you were doing something there too. You certainly weren't going to the clubs drinking water. You've been probably addicted your whole life. Everything, it seems to me, came pretty. I mean, this is just a regular life here. There's nothing out of order. We've all lost people. I didn't start taking heroin. People have divorced parents. Your story is no different from anyone else's. In fact, it's a little better. It is a little better than a lot of people's, quite frankly. I mean, and you had the mindset to shame young ladies by cutting the crotch out of their bathing suit. So you were already a mean booger, in my opinion. Not anybody I'd want to go to school with, for sure. I could only imagine. If I saw, could you just imagine if somebody walked in the locker room and she had scissors? Now, here's another thing. I can't help but wonder if this privilege there that you had. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. And what was the other thing she said? The school was too white or something. Or not white enough. Not white enough. Not white enough. That's what she said. Not white enough. Now I'm wondering if when you were walking around these locker rooms, were you robbing people's stuff? maybe doing the cutting just to, make it look like that's what it was, like, a whole, you know, big thing going on. But were you robbing the lockers? I know, right? I know. I'd never heard of somebody cutting the crotches. One office aide having free reign during second period, going in the locker room. Hmm, something. Now, my thought is, I'll bet you, in my opinion, those girls were probably in the showers or something, right? Maybe? Who knows? If they had hung them there to dry. I really, I don't, I mean, I can't, I am speechless. There was nothing going on in your life that was so tragic. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
I have no tattoos. I have no piercings other than my ears, which my mom got done when I was a baby. And I hate needles. I hate them. And yet, I've been shooting up heroin for years.
I don't know if I believe her. I don't know. Honestly, I just don't know.
I'm ashamed of it. I'm embarrassed of it. And I'm tired of it. And I just want to change. And I want to make my mom proud. I want to make myself proud. I want to make all of you proud.
Oh, please. You couldn't not smoke pot the day before graduation,
So I'm going to rehab.
in my
next
opinion.
couple of weeks.
Ooh,
You know,
really, that
starting
should be
to get
interesting.
really, nervous and overwhelmed. But I know it needs to be done. I'm a little
I wonder what's coming up here.
worried about what's going to happen when I get out because I don't want to return to my same stopping grounds. Like, yes, I'm aware that you can get drugs anywhere, of course, but it's that much harder when you have triggers surrounding you. Drug dealer here, drug dealer.
Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I still haven't heard when she went to college. When did that happen? Was that like just a day thing? Did you just tour the college? Did you tour the college? Did she say she went? All right, look, I'm gonna go back to where she said it. I gotta find it. I gotta know. I gotta know. Don't you gotta know? I gotta know.
I don't know. Two, my wish of a Christmas present
I know. You got your Christmas present.
was struggling financially. She had no help from my dad. She was struggling on and off of aid, but she did work about that. But I think my brother did because he was always getting in fights. But my whole life, come here, baby. My whole life, we were very close. We were best friends. We weren't real happy about it. But when the baby came along, oh my God, it was our pride and joy. Oh my God, I love Austin so much. Like, I would get him every weekend and spoil him and give him back. Now, unfortunately, I never had kids. I really wish I would have. And I just turned 45 like a week ago. So I think that chapter is pretty much closed for me. However, I really do love babies and kids. In fact, I was going to college to get a degree in elementary education when my
All right. Yeah.
they've had a couple kids since then, but it's full of turmoil. They're always having the cops come by and they're,
That's
and then just the triggers, just the memories. But it's that much harder when you have triggers surrounding you. Drug dealer here, drug dealer there, a using friend there, and then just the triggers, just the memories, the visuals, like it's just not good.
you think.
Leave your worries in the rear view with the all-new Kia Sportage. Enjoy besting.
My mom was half an hour away from me. She's stuck paralyzed in a nursing home. So I really would like to move a little bit closer to her.
She's paralyzed? Did you know she was paralyzed? How did her mother get paralyzed? Does anybody know? Paralyzed? Did anybody know she was paralyzed? I'd like to know. Is she going to address that? Does she ever address that in any of her videos? Like I said, I don't know this woman. We have no personal beef or anything. And names of YouTubers, interesting kind of YouTubers in a basket. And I picked a cat.
I have no money saved, of course, what drug addict does. So I don't know, but I'm gonna try to figure that out. All I can do is put one foot in front of the other and move step by step. That's all I can do. So it's gonna be a big change for me. And then throughout those years when I was using drugs, I myself have never been able to bring myself to prostitution.
Oh, she did? Oh, okay. Okay.
However, I'm far from an angel. I boosted for years, and if you don't know what that means, that means going into a store, grabbing as much stuff as you can. Usually, you kind of know what people want. They give you orders. You grab that stuff and get the hell out of there and go sell. Okay.
She's a treat. She is a treat. Now, do boosters, are they similar to looters? Now, isn't that fun? See, so now I did happen to take a look at a Maddie. Some of you guys might know who Maddie is. Only because one day a video popped up in my feed from this particular lady here. I'm not gonna, okay. I mean, maybe I might have watched 20 seconds of a video where she was making fun of a drug addict named Maddie. Now that poor woman, I just, oh God. Seems like she's trying to survive, you know what I'm saying? Something more to that poor woman, Maddie. But she stole from herself, like from her soul. Wait, this woman here stole from everybody else. Like, for her to not even broach the topic of if she got caught, what happened with the swimsuits, who footed that bill. How about this, Sharon? Did you go to prom? Well, yeah, I'm getting to learn that about this person. I know. Yeah, we are. I'm wondering, did you go to prom? Was that before or after graduation? I just, I find it hard to believe that every situation that you've talked about is just so vague.
That's what I did. And guess what? I don't recommend it. I've been to prison 2.5 times. I did 2.5 in 05. I did 23 months in like 2013, I think. And then somewhere in there, I went back for like 80 days on a violation.
And somewhere in there. Okay. So, do you understand this woman? Does this woman understand that while she is in jail for 2.5 years, right? She's not, I mean, maybe she was, but I would assume she wasn't using drugs in jail. So you haven't been addicted ever since then, unless they let people. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't understand. 2.5 years, 2 times, and you kept getting drugs when you were in there? Or were you totally clean and you had this total opportunity to maybe even finish up your week-long stint at college, in my opinion? And you're saying that 2 times, 2 years, how does that work? Right, but we're talking about that person, Maddie, was just brought into it just as an example, but I'm saying that this woman is totally, I've got a lot of like questions here. Does that like happen? I mean, do people stay using, like, is that true? People can keep using heroin in jail? I mean, I'm sure people sneak it in, but enough to be, like, is that true? How's that possible? How is that possible? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, this lady does seem to think that, I know. This spilling the tea was sharing me, yeah. Yeah, the chances of that happening, that this woman had enough money to have, you know, I really, really think that somewhere in this story, she should tell us how she withdrew, went through withdrawals when she got arrested and what they did for her, and then what she did inside, and then what happened when you came out that you ended up back then. 2 times, 2 years, 2 times. That's strange in my opinion.
Parole, but I only had the 80 days until my max date, so they had to let me go after that. But it's no kind of light. It's really not. If I can reach one single person out there, and just
Hey, you did, and I have some questions. I don't understand. I got questions, lady. Haven't you had 2 years? I don't even understand that. If you were on parole, weren't they drug testing you? Weren't they drug testing you? I don't understand this.
you please don't try it. I know it's a popular thing right now. I know everybody's doing it, right? All the
What? What a stupid fucking thing to say. Oh my God, did she say that? Everybody's doing it, all the cool kids probably. What? Oh my God. Heroin chic went out in the 90s. Just kidding. Was heroin ever chic? I mean, come on now. The cool kids are doing it. Oh my. And we still don't know if she got to come home with the car. Because remember, she said, and it was my thought or whatever, that I was going to come home with the car. So I'm still kind of wondering what happened.
Don't try it. Because I'm telling you right now, try it one time. You are going to be addicted. And look, 25 years have gone by. I have shit for life. I have no kids. I'm going to probably die alone.
Are you kidding us? Wow, that doesn't even jive with something that somebody told me. Somebody told me that this woman thinks everyone is jealous of her. She thinks she's a superstar. So I guess it worked out for her, from what I've heard. She must have kicked it, right?
So please, if I just meet one person out there, and please just think of all the things, of shitty things I've been through, and if you could just
that you've been through. How about the shitty things you've done? Yeah, I got told a lot of stuff. I mean, I did take suggestions from people. I got a lot of suggestions, but this lucky lady.
It can happen to you too, and I'm lucky I'm not dead. You know, that happens more times than should be also. Hold on, get down, back. Come here. You're good.
I know. This has got to be the best 20 minutes I've ever spent.
This is Sterling, everybody. This is her.
Sparling? Her cat's name was Sparling? Well, now we know. Is your cat the cat from Harry Potter? Remember that lady, the teacher, would train into the cat? Is that Mama Sparling? Oh my God. Now, because I don't know her, but I do know of Mama Sparling. She has been saying that this woman was giving her a hard time. That might have been who, maybe wanted a deep dive. I don't know. Not a deep dive physically, but strange that she calls her cat Sparling.
She's a little troublemaker, but she's so adorable. She gives me so much love and so much company.
You got rid of her. From what I'm told. Actually, I did see this video. She says it at the end. She kicks it. I was just kidding. I'm only kidding. I was told by Mama Sparling that way back when. She is a real creep.
She's a couple of times in there, mostly for retail fraud stuff. A lot of these I've never done anything violent. Nothing like that.
Really? Walking around school between classes with scissors? Cutting up things? How did her mother get paralyzed? I'm wondering.
Probably trying to get one for jobs.
So you just steal from everybody else, huh? Just like how fuck those bitches on the swim team. And then you probably fucking didn't even bring back the scissors. You probably stole staples, staplers, white out. I bet you were a marker sniffer. You ever see that on Dave Chappelle? What happened? Oh, her mother got there. I forgot I said it. See, I have a memory like of it.
Not proud of it. I'm definitely not proud of it. I'm very ashamed of it. But I feel like get it out there and get it off my chest, and it does make me feel better just talking about it.
So how about you? So how about you?
Maybe if somebody else can take something away from the things that I've
Well, lady, you teach best what you most need to learn. So instead of thinking if you can teach just one person or help one person, you might, I hope she did, because like I said, I don't know. I don't know this lady, and so we're learning about her. But I hope she made that one person herself. I really hope she's clean now. We're going to find out. White out. Oh, black markers. Sharpies.
And then I'm telling you, one less person getting on jobs. That's a good thing. Now, of course, I've had a lot of stress and tension on my mom from going through this. I've lost friends. I have family.
And
family members that have turned their back on me long ago.
It's all about what happened to you, Hasha. But you're clean. You're in a house. I mean,
But once they found out I was using drugs in prison, my aunt just turned her back on me and my cousins. I don't get invited to holiday dinners anymore.
were you stealing from them, or I don't know? I'm asking. Clearly, I'm just asking. Or I just still want to know how you came out of prison still an addict.
No. So just think about this anymore.
Oh my God, not a tear. She's wicked trying to make herself cry here.
And I was thinking about getting off because I know that there is better way. And if you haven't, and if you're not on drugs, stay that way. Please, please stay that way. Please don't ever try these hardcore drugs. You know, in high school, I dabbled and I smoked weed.
Knew it. This is from February 13th, 2021. Night Owl.
Weed, of course. I dabbled. I did acid here and there. Did cocaine a couple times.
Oh, she's a fucking lying bitch. She was already addicted. I guarantee you, maybe you can't guarantee, but I feel like there is so much more to this story. I mean, there is not a lot of high school kids doing cocaine. And you said, I mean, she literally, right, Chosen One Community, said White Owl is a rap. I'm dead. White Owl? As I said. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, literally said the school in Detroit wasn't white enough.
Mushrooms, but I never had a problem. Always
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because you didn't know enough. Or you did know enough to not smoke on school property and get caught after you were so stealthy, going around cutting crotches. Hi, Cassidy. I gotta stop reading this upside down. Yes, we're doing a commentary on some stranger. She's a stranger. We put names in a hat of a lot of suggested YouTubers, and we came up with this woman, Spilling the Tea with Sharon V. We're watching her addiction story. It's got quite a few holes in it. Like her high school swim team bathing suits.
thought pills were a loser. I wanted nothing to do with pills ever until my brother died.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what else there really is to my story, but a couple things worth mentioning. Somebody is cloning me, and I guess made like a fake profile with my name as well.
Now, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but all that cloning shit, in my opinion, came from this person, or even secular. Look how quickly Secular can do it. I mean, Secular is a fucking, he's a pro.
It's a fake Cash App. Please don't fall for that. It's not me. I do have Cash App. It's in my description box and in my about section. But the other person impersonating me, don't fall for it. It's not me. If you ever wonder, you just hit that little avatar and go to it and make sure it's my page. Make sure it's low. Right now, I think I have 978 subscribers. Getting close to 1,000. But yeah, so that's kind of bothering me. And then
How nice.
also, I think I had another announcement. Oh, I do have another video in the works. I gotta do it quick because it's gonna be
Oh, that's good.
chocolate covered pretzels and Oreos for Valentine's Day, and I got all the sprinkles and nuts and M&Ms, Oreos, all kinds of good stuff to roll them in when it's.
Why would I want Oreos on my chocolate covered Oreo? I was just wondering.
So that video is coming
That's
within 24
nice.
hours.
Cooking.
Myself for that.
Good cooking.
And I'm gonna be doing a Q&A video soon.
Oh, good. I'll have to. Oh, I bet I missed it. Damn it! I have so many questions. Shit.
Well, please leave me any questions that you would like me to include in the video. All right, I guess that's it for now.
What about
Seems like my
latecomers?
story went fast. So I love
Oh, it did. Your whole life went by in 21 minutes.
I'll add it later. If you have any questions, just let me know. Alrighty, thanks everybody, and have a great day.
Yes, I have many questions. Many questions. Okay, so we're gonna go out here to this lovely lady's channel. And we're gonna check out where we're gonna go next. Okay. So we will sort by date added, oldest. All right. There. Made our little thing there. Nice. All right, we saw that one. We're gonna see this one, her first live. Let's take a look. This lady's interesting. I'm learning a lot.
Boston, there's no place.
See,
like
one person.
Wicked.
Oh, I'm going to see that June 19th. I'm going to see Wicked June 19th. That disclaimer, this is all for entertainment and educational purposes only.
Figure it out. I may or may not have the lighting up too high, so yeah, let me try. Is that better or worse?
Darker, please. Just kidding. I'm only kidding.
Guys,
I'm just kidding. She's a very nice lady. Okay, Cassidy.
Yeah, you're laughing spending the time for
This is my friend Shane.
Shane. Why does he gotta pick his nose?
Interview on that, so stay tuned.
Yeah, the lighting looks real good.
Yeah, good. I don't see anybody yet. Is it bad?
He's not a bad looking kid. I mean, what happened to Shane? My friend said one time, not about him, not about this Shane. Something about you went to school with somebody named Shane and they were kind of shit stained Shane. You know, kids, they're horrible. They cut bathing suits. They shit stained Shane and stuff. Dang kids. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. Creepy, right? So, who are the people in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood. In your neighborhood. And these are the people in your neighborhood. They're the people that you meet when you're walking down the street. They're the people that you meet each day. So, see, we're getting to know people, getting to know you, getting to know all about you, getting to like you. Maybe not, we'll have to wait and see.
Nobody's coming.
Oh, let's start popping up. It's the YouTube live.
Hey,
They've like, moved, they've gotten so much more ahead and I've gotten behind.
for what? Let's see. Ahead and behind of what?
Sorry guys, give me a sec. Does that make a difference? Here's the different settings. So there's that one.
All right, can you just
School and
speak?
stuff, and after high school I would get jobs and I killed it with computers, but man, they've like, moved, they've gotten so much more ahead and I've gotten behind.
Oh, so you can't do a job. You know you're using a computer now, though, right? You know that, right? I don't know.
So what's everybody up to tonight?
5-6.
Thursday evening. Oh, and let me shout this out. Catherine, you know the lady that sends the t-shirts? She, here, let me turn it right on to this.
No.
She sent me, oh my gosh, she is
Just
so,
what she needed, a shirt of herself.
the lights up, done, okay, cool. Hey, John. Oh, LA chick, hey.
What are we going to get out of these sessions?
I think we're learning about.
Don't say ourselves.
Hey.
What's that? A picture of
Okay, cool.
Chosen One Community.
It's probably
A
a lot
mermaid?
easier this way than to use my phone. Chris, TC Wilson, hey. Come here, you want to make me
No.
put out there? I'm awkward. I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? Is there anything that's like going on?
What's in her hair?
Interesting?
Is that a bow?
On
Nice.
the news or anything?
I'm just trying to get away. Like here. Through it. Fast.
You guys, I've been doing this 25 years. So,
Ouch. Now, is she looking for a medal? I'm not trying to be a dicker.
do it, like, there's got to be, I don't know, I'd say, like, at least 6 inches or more. I would take the camera out there tomorrow and show you guys. Do it, like, there's got to be,
6 inches.
I don't know.
We
I'd
got
say,
6 inches.
describe the feeling. Yeah, this is a really a tough one.
Describe the feeling of doing heroin. Nice. Let's glorify it. Come on.
Because my whole entire family is obese. My brother and I were the only ones not obese. So, like, the way I have always ate my whole life, I've always been, like a size 7, and I've never had to diet. I've always
Like your whole entire family. Well, I thought it was only you, your brother, your mother, and your father.
been able to eat anything I want. It's just my appetite's not been there. And I really need to gain like a good 15 pounds. So I'm quite sure that'll happen in a couple weeks when I go to rehab. Yeah. Just
I don't know news article date. Is that on your page? I'll have to look.
describe the feeling. Yeah, this is a really a tough one. But it's like, we'll see, it's different. Like, okay, like the way what I'm tell you when I'm going to describe it now is
Where does she inject? Where's her injection spot?
at the beginning. Okay. Now I very rarely achieve that kind of a buzz now because you guys, I've been doing this 25 years. So you can
So
imagine
what next?
my tolerance. And on top of it, I'm in the suburb. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm getting like the strongest.
What
that,
did
like,
she
people
say?
get that would be out there.
Wait a
I don't know.
minute. Let's
But I
catch
have a
what
really
she
high
just said. Sounded like she slipped
And on top
something.
of it, I'm in the suburb. I mean, I'm
I'm in the suburbs. Is that what she says? Let's slow this down. Let's try to figure out where she makes a little slip here. What does that mean?
describe the feeling. Yeah, this is really a tough one,
I'm sure it is.
but
Say anything you've seen on TV.
it's like, well, see, it's different. Like, okay, like the way what I'm gonna tell you when I'm gonna describe it now is at the beginning. Okay. Now I very rarely achieve that kind of a
Except if you're in Irv's bathroom, in my opinion. I saw
buzz
that on Bottles.
now because you guys, I've been doing this 25 years. So you can imagine my top
I can imagine.
audience. And on top of it, I'm in the suburb. I mean,
I'm in the suburbs. That's what she said, right? I'm in the suburbs. That must be nice. Is that what she said? Getting some gifts for the homeless people in the suburbs.
you know, I don't know. I don't think I'm getting like the strongest that like people get that would be out there. I don't know. But I have a very high tolerance because of how long I've been doing it. But so
I really don't think she does. You know, I think that when she was off with Irv, that she might have relapsed. I find it odd, in my opinion. Oh yeah, that's right. She's new, but I mean, I did watch a few. I lied. I did watch a few of her videos, and I find it odd that she goes from nodding out to perfectly fine again. Right.
feeling. This is why nobody don't ever try it because I mean, I don't care who you are, you're gonna fucking love it.
So
You
if
are.
she's in
You're
the
gonna love it.
suburbs, the chance that Polo's car is on cinder blocks is slim to none, I'm sure.
You're gonna want it again and again. And next thing you know, your life has gone by. So just don't try it. Don't take the chance. So just don't ever because I always said I wasn't ever gonna try heroin or crack because I dabbled, in like acid.
My God, I mean, she was just fucking like, she doesn't understand, huh? Like that dabbling. Yeah.
Or like coke, like little drugs, like little drugs, but
Little
drugs like that. I
drugs.
dabbled in high school.
In high school, I would have knocked my daughter out if she was fucking doing shit like that. I mean, she doesn't do that now. But if she was fucking doing that shit in high school, oh my God, no. Hell to the no.
No problem with it. Like lines of coke, stuff like that, mushrooms. I never wanted anything to do with pills. I always thought pills were a loser.
You thought pills were a loser? And your school wasn't white enough. You know, She kind of reminds me a bit of like maybe not as privileged as Jules, but semi. Semi. I mean, and I'm sorry, but yeah, yeah, no. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's on your channel. All right, I will look at it.
So I never did it. But I mean, like, yeah, I never did pills until after my brother died. That's when I started taking Vicodins. And it led to anything. Okay, but back to what the feeling is. It's like you feel it course through your body, and it's like a feeling of warmth and like
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust this girl in the least. I'll look at it right after this one. Remind me again. I don't know. I don't know. This girl, I don't know. I feel like maybe she does pills, but not the other. You know that? Yes, this is a random lady out of a hat.
wonderfulness. I don't really know how to put it into words. It really is hard to explain.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
pretty good with words, but even I have a hard time explaining it. Hold on, my room is calling. What? Oh, the last time I
Yeah, no. My opinion. No. No. I mean, there. She sure shit is fucked, but yeah. Mm-mm.
it was like an hour ago.
An hour ago. Oh my god. I think this shit's set up like. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. In my opinion, I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't watch this lady. I haven't watched enough to know about her. I'm gonna watch more. I've got to get to know this person and on distance. At a distance. Okay.
Okay. Last time I saw my mom, well, I saw her the other day. This is what happened. I haven't got to physically see, like, touch, see my mom like that. And since this COVID stuff happened, like, last March.
Ah. Oh, God. I'm finding this person to not seem credible, in my opinion.
So they, like, put a restrict on visits. And so, like, months went by, and there was absolutely no visits. And finally, they started, it was right at the end, like, in the fall.
Is that the real chosen one in there? I bet you
They started making it where, okay, you can go visit them, but it has to be, well, first I got to do it outside. Well, we both stayed outside, but then it was cold. They said that we could visit. Like, I'd have to literally stand outside the door of the place and just talk to her through the glass door.
Oh, God forbid. No way. You wouldn't want to do that.
I really just holler, it's cold. So anyways, that's what, but now they started Zoom calls. But anyways, so what happened is the other day, I went to go take her Coke and her donut. I mean, she's diabetic. She shouldn't even be eating this shit, but I figured let her do what she wants. And she's doing good. She's even off.
Donuts? Isn't she like fucking diabetic or some shit?
It's what I don't know how with her sugar intake that I take her basically. But anyway, so
Wow. So you bring her Enough for what? For a seizure? Seizure? Is that what you're looking for? Wow.
But I went up there and the door was wide open, unlocked and wide open. So I'm like, I have a mask on. So I walk right in, and there's employees. I walk right by them. They were sitting.
Ah. Let's see what she did.
My mom's room, honest to God, is the last freaking room in the whole place. You have to go down the hall, go down all the way to the other hall. Is the last. I went past countless nurses. I just didn't make eye contact. And went, so I went very. I went walking in my mother's room. I'm like, Mama. And so she was all shocked to see me, but I hurried up and gave her a hug. I hurried up and left, and the nurse called me, and then the lady called me the next day.
And something was missing? Just kidding. I don't know that. I'm only kidding.
I told her that I did go in, but that I assumed that the visiting policies had changed. The door was wide open. There was no sign saying you couldn't go in, nothing. I told them I assumed that's what happened. And okay, I was wearing a mask, and I won't do it again. But then she started like threatening me with cops and shit. So that.
And you were wearing a mask, huh?
Phone call didn't end very friendly. What else we got going on here?
So basically, you aren't really probably allowed to even go see. I'm just saying. Fucking Chosen One is in there, right? And remember Daisy D? He says, Daisy, are you still moderating for unknown stalker? He was talking about fucking Ollie.
I just saw a message on past it. Somebody said I was wondering when. How, huh?
They said, are you planning on checking in under the influence?
Honestly, I mean, probably, yeah. Who doesn't go to rehab and like try to get, yeah, definitely.
Huh?
Everybody goes in high for their last time. Absolutely. I don't think anyone probably doesn't go high. And then I'm just being honest,
Are you planning on getting high before you go? What the fuck, man? Oh my god.
Anything I say, I'm just honest with you guys about it.
No, you aren't.
That's me.
In my opinion.
I'm ashamed and it is embarrassing. But I came on here with an oath to be honest about it and let you know.
No. In my opinion.
What it's like. Yeah.
So why do you want to stop this?
It's been 25 years. I don't know.
How is it 25 years? I mean, you were in jail for 5 of them, according to you. How is that possible? There's no fucking way. No way. No way.
I want to live a normal life,
Sure.
I want to be proud. I want my mom to be proud of me. I want to be proud of myself. Like, it's been 25 years. This is my way of life. But it's not the right way of life. It's a twice, plus a half, 2.5 times because I violated parole one time. So I was there for 80 days that time. So I've been in prison, I've been in jail, I've had a lot of consequences besides being locked up. I've had a lot of consequences. And I'm just tired of it.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Not married. Single, never been married. Ain't no kids.
Chosen One's famous last words. You'll be fine. We're here for you.
Oh, I just smoked some weed right before I came out here.
Did you? Now, do a lot of heroin addicts that have just used an hour before smoke weed?
Thank you, JC.
And if you go to rehab and get clean, will you still be smoking weed?
when are you going?
I'm gonna go in 2 weeks. I started February, but it would be the last day of February. I'm going. That's what matters. I have a couple of things I have to. Just throw that off, but I'm going, right? I'm not gonna put that off. I'm not gonna come out here with an excuse why I'm not going. None of that. I'm going.
Oh, okay. In my opinion, I bet you she didn't.
What do you mean, time? Not give two shits what I used to do. What do you mean?
And I was the kook.
Thanks for it. No, my mom's good.
Me neither.
So 9 years later.
Me neither. And I know at least 100 heroin addicts. No, I'm like kidding. I'm like kidding. But I'm pretty much thinking that they don't smoke weed. I've never seen any of them say that.
She told me that she said she was proud to be my mom. But then I felt guilty because I've been hiding the fact that I'm using, And she knows it's been going on and off my whole life. But so I felt guilty when she told me that.
Your whole life?
I ended up watching my video about my addiction. So it was on the table. And she's still proud of me. Yeah.
Oh my God. How old were you when you lost your virginity?
I was 15 and it was against my will. At the time I planned on waiting until I was married, I was still that innocent.
Come on now. Come on now.
But then after that I was like, I'm not a virgin anymore, so
Be a whore. In my opinion, I don't
I'm
know.
sorry guys, I'm sorry. It gets emotional. Yeah, you guys can. I was thinking about it and I don't really see what could possibly be wrong with you guys.
Chosen One says heroin ruins your brain. You couldn't help it.
That's fine. I would really, really like that because the last time I was in rehab, I had nobody. And it was really, really just
The
depressing.
last time you were in rehab?
It's
Well, what about jail 2 times, rehab? I mean, I don't get this shit.
so just having that encouragement, support means the world. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not being a crybaby. It's just emotional.
Ugh, she blows her nose right fucking in the camera really close. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to recover. I gotta recover.
Sorry.
Oh my God, you gross pig. Oh my God, did I say that? I didn't even mean that. I'm just so shocked. It was so scary. I didn't know. I felt like a snap got on me.
And it's an app. But it's for texting. It's 734-719-1277. So we can correspond that way. I'd rather give stuff like that out that way than on here. Okay, thanks. Oh, she really does need it.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. You could be right there, Chosen One community. Maybe.
I'm everything.
Or because Tom Reed's in the room and she wants to impress. Because I think that was her boyfriend that she was with for 7 years myself.
Brother, we were already for everything. I don't know, my mom was always overweight and she lived kind of through me. I don't know, it's hard to explain, I know. But yes, my mom loves me very much. And I love her very much. Yeah.
What's the plan after rehab?
The plan after rehab? That's the question. I'm gonna probably go to a sober living afterwards. I'm gonna do like maybe a 3 days detox, but probably 21 days inpatient,
Mm-hmm.
and then after that I can go to where they'll put me in an apartment. And the really good thing about it, what I do like about it, is it's very close to my mom, like in the same. It's really close on where we have Brew Monday through Friday. Like literally, I can walk to my mom's nursing home. Well, yeah, well, that's like if it was normal
But you're not allowed there.
and I could go visit, but there's really no point of that right now. But it is close to her. So right now, it's like half an hour away, and I don't have a car, so yeah, it's hard, and I take her stuff. Let's see.
Hmm.
Is there any other questions that I missed? Red?
Are you afraid of relapsing if you should ever lose your mom when you know she's going to eventually? So thanks for giving her the next excuse.
It's every day. Oh, so okay, back to the plan. So yeah, so it's they'll put me in an apartment, with a bunch of girls, and you live in there, and you have to go to group Monday through Friday from like 9 till 2. They have a van that will like a little time. They upgraded to like this bus, little small, nice little bus will come and shuttle you to where the outpatient is. Like it's in an office building. So they'll take you there for a group. And then they have like smoke breaks, and you get like a lunch break, but then the van comes in. Or if you have your own car,
Well, that seems kind of stupid. I mean, if it's a group home, why can't you have group therapy there? Wouldn't it be easier for one counselor to drive there instead of the gas and all that, everything carting you guys off to somewhere? In my opinion.
you're good to go. You don't have to go through that. That's just if you need them. And so you do that for like, I don't know if it's 90 or 120 days, and then after that they start wanting money. So I don't really know, but like my object is that I'm trying to not.
I'm pretty sure they get money. No, so if it's after what, 100 days, 90 days, she said, so she's probably on Medicare. I bet you she's on Medicare.
Return to my same stopping grounds. Not that drugs can't be got anywhere, but I have a lot of triggers and known places. I know too much. It's just too easy. So yeah, that's kind of up in the air. I don't really know, like, and that's what's scary about after, because
Well, Sharon, I don't know her, like I said. This is no personal, whatever, but if you don't know what you're going to do when you get out, what are you looking for from those people? Why do you keep saying you don't know, you don't know? Don't you think you should make a plan? I myself still don't know why you didn't come out of fucking jail all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Baby gators? Oh my gosh. Really? Chosen one. We'll raise money. We'll raise money.
yeah, yeah, I probably will because I didn't sleep very good last night or the night before. But so yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure I'll sleep better. Um, They had no cigarettes. And nobody likes, but it looks like I don't want to keep asking people for cigarettes. That was terrible.
Huh?
Um, let me just tell you what happened to my mom is I was still locked up when this happened.
Oh, it's awful, right? So traumatizing for her.
I was still locked up when this happened to her. She got up to pee in the middle of the night. She had her own apartment. She got up to pee and she fell. She fell and she shattered her wrist. So she had surgery and it got getting.
Oh, I bet, Cassidy.
Infected, and she had, is it called sepsis? She had, it was really bad. She was in a coma, and I was totally helpless. It was the worst. My mom's all I have left.
Well, actually, she was totally helpless. And wow, I've never seen anything like this. Never seen anything like this.
So, anyways, it paralyzed her because the infection got to her spine, and it paralyzed her. And it's been like 5 years. This is bad.
They paralyzed her?
So yeah, she's been in a nursing home ever since. Yeah, I went so many years where I literally couldn't cry. I could not cry. Because I guess just all don't know my emotions, and that's what I like about it at first. I wanted to know. I had such grief and devastation. I wanted to know it. But
what grief and devastation? Your mother had grief and devastation. You had a party. See if I go out up to this. Hold on. It's. And then like. Yeah, but is it talking or is it just a visual? I'll read it. Okay, hold on. I'll read it. Let me go to it. Hold on. I can't understand how this woman doesn't understand that I can't even. I really, I can't. I just can't even. What the hell is this, man? What the heck?
All right, state your name and power.
I am going to tell the real deal. I always have the receipts to prove what I'm going to say. Always. And that'll never change.
I take attention. Somebody want to.
Is this a commercial?
The world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb at me. To the rules and I hit the shine, she don't.
I don't know. Oh, maybe it was Shannon. No. Hold on. And there was a clone.
Baby, you got all the compass with the strings up. Making like a good one. I call them like the scene. I know what you are, baby.
I don't understand. Was there a clone of me? I don't understand. Oh, it's on your community, you said, right? All right. I can't read that. It's hard to read it. That's so small. I can't read that. That's tiny. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, I didn't know. Was it like in a live stream or um oh, it was 2000? Oh, I see what you're saying. The year was 2000? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, they were all drunk, like ladies, right? Hmm. No, I did pause it and read. And they say, isn't this stooping pretty low? Well, then that would mean that the newspaper was stooping low. But the thing is I think Sharon stoops low, like, consistently. Like, really consistently. You know, like when she was cutting the crotch out of the bathing suits of the swim team. Hmm. Now, did she ever say anything to you about it? Like, did anybody ever say about those dates? Yeah, she's pretty gross. She is pretty gross. Who did I look at? I did a video. Oh god, that picture of her freaking camera. Yeah, I know, right? Mm. Oh, I can't stand Drug Million. I can't, in my opinion. In my opinion. I would drop your link, but I can't go like catch it on here. I'd have to go this way. Unless Night Owl can do it. Or Cassidy's a mod. Cassidy, drop her link, please. Please, Cassidy, if you would.
It's a little close.
We don't need to be closer with this girl.
I'm gonna show you.
All right, so we know from this one she's a liar. And we're gonna look and see what else we can find. Thank you, Cassidy. All right, so we saw her first live stream. Okay. Now we're gonna look at what the hell? Tears, Trolls, and Tea. Let's see, just real quick. Yeah, I was looking at that. I didn't want to read it out loud. To be honest with you, I can't read that out loud because it would go against everything that I think Do you know what I'm saying? But I do think the dates are interesting. That's why if anyone wants to check that out, there's her link. Chosen One Community. Kind of interesting.
New Ivisia Dry Eye Drops. Made with hydrating polymers, moisturizing hyaluronic acid.
Love, not hate. Mommy, say that louder. Love, not hate. Some people need to hear that.
Her hair looks like Ruth Buzzy in this.
Huh.
I'm just saying.
Hi, Bertha. Unpatched, underfunded. Oh, that was a cute name. Oh, hi, Alithia. Wait a minute, Alithia.
Okay, lady.
Stephanie. And thank you, Mark, very much.
Ugh, horrible.
I've been really liking the little Tim Hortons Keurigs coffee. I like how they got all that's
God.
going on.
Turn your fucking phone off, bitch. Sorry.
Huh, interesting. Wait, using the subs 2 times a day. I'm going up.
Oh, monkey.
Okay, hot. And this room that I'm in, it's usually not hot because it's an add-on room. It's like a den that was added onto the house. And
Support.
it's real drafty. That's why we have plastic on the windows, but
Oh my god,
yeah.
the ceiling is fucked up.
to put them up with the way they are because
Hi,
God
Steve.
knows we'll be climbing them and knocking them over and all of that.
I do remember you coming in here and saying that. I do. It isn't the Women's Lib channel. We're doing some commentary on this nice lady here.
But yeah, sometimes you see these little things that reminds me of like a trailer, but it's not. It's because it's an add-on to the house.
Sure. Speak, lady. Alright. We're gonna skip her fucking lines.
Yeah, but so I'm in there and like I have no food, no thing, no
Oh,
rose.
God, there she goes. There she goes. Oh, God, there she goes. All right, so now we're gonna watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. All right, let's do it. Is it about her? Must be.
She dozed off. I went to sleep, so that's why we were.
What happened to this guy? How come he's never
Right, I
around?
woke her up. I know she needed her sleep at the time. So, yeah. So, you know, you guys want to pick on somebody, pick on me, not her. She wanted to get up. We had the alarm set and everything else. She just wanted to take a nap, but I let her sleep for a bit. So,
All right, so in my opinion, I think he's high on coke.
I mean, while we're waiting, so
oh no, he's
Maybe
chewing
that's
gum.
not-
He's chewing gum. I'm sorry, he's chewing gum. I thought he had coke mouth.
we elaborate in it later, which you guys can ask questions on, but we'll let her do her thing first. And one thing for the questions for me, at one time, just if we do like one question, I'll answer it, do the next question, everything like that. Appreciate it, but
Oh God, I thought this was
She has no memory of her last couple of
You
months.
know, the weird thing is this. She's got a mod in there called, well, I'm not going to say, but I've seen that person as of lately. I hadn't seen them. I had not seen this person ever. Ah, fuck it, I'll say it. Nah, I'll say it. Smokahontas Mia. Now, I have never seen that person around. Until the last couple of days, I've seen them around. On Vern's channel and in Baba. And they're modded in this channel here way back when. These are her oldest videos. I know, right?
There's no memory of it at all. So they asked me if I remember what it looked like. I'm like, yeah. So that sucks.
Not even twice a day, Jeff. What she got her, or she called 3 times over going
Yeah.
to bring her stuff after what she had gotten her. 5 minutes later, she called and asked her the same thing.
Oh, this is when she came out of rehab.
Yeah, that's cool. Little Martha Stewart. Yeah, she is Martha Stewart.
I love it. It just makes me.
Her Christmas cards I have are way better than
Okay. What's she wearing? Blah, blah, blah.
I totally forgot to see her at the window, man. But yeah, I took her.
I know. Are you watching the same shit as me? Are you on the same ones as me?
For an interview. But yeah, check out his channel.
Yeah, plenty of water, Michelle. Yep, definitely stay hydrated.
Yes, I met him from.
From where? I'm interested. From? Come on now. Tell me. Don't hold on me. I'll keep that dislike there. No. Damn it.
YouTube too, through Tom's videos. So
Through Tom's videos.
and I needed just a couple more days. Like I said, I have a couple of personal things to wrap up. I kind of need till the end of the week, but I absolutely will call Monday. Absolutely.
Staying over next year a couple of days. Tom was so freaking awesome. He's paying for an extra night for me to stay here at the hotel.
Oh, nice. How nice. Now, what really gets me is the good, the bad, the ugly. What really gets me is that Tom had the nerve to try to discredit me and was supporting this.
Finally, I'm leaving Saturday. I'll be here for a day or two.
Now, eventually, he comes out and says she's a ripoff. But dude, I was never a fucking ripoff or a kook, and you didn't get any emails from my neighbors. You know that.
Make a phone call. I'm not going to force her to do it because she's got to do it herself. But it will be done. You know, she's 100% absolutely got this in her mindset. Everything's good to go. But yeah, I think it was just one of those days. Started out a little slow, a little crabby. Not crabby, but just started out slow. We got a real late start on everything. Like she said, she had her thing with her cot, whatever the hell it's called. She got a little bit late. Want to get herself out to her mom and everything. Did a little bit of running around and stuff like that.
Years ago, and I want to do story times. I know they're kind of funny. But yeah, and little tiny little me.
That was good.
I got the best of them bitches.
She's an idiot, in my opinion.
And I'm not even a fighter, but I did. Wait, what's going on?
That's nice, Steve. That's all you can do. Be the best is all that you know. Is it be yourself is all that you can do. Be yourself is all that you can do. Nice luck, lady.
Is visiting day. Okay, visiting day is like on Sundays, right? So my mom comes out to visiting, and this is like kind of a small place, like no more than like 18 girls can be in here, if that. I've never been in there when it was that crowded, but anyhow, it's a really nice place. There's a big group room with a big flat screen TV on the wall. You can watch Netflix, you can watch YouTube.
I thought she had to go out in a fucking. Oh no, it's a group room.
Regular TV, all that. Then there's a living room, and then there's also
yes.
leather couches, fireplace, very nice place.
Yeah, but I'm skipping ahead. I'm already at what does it say? 15 minutes and 40 seconds.
And there's a kitchen, a dining room, and then bedrooms each. Well, you could have her, but I don't know, depends. But anyhow, so now I've mentioned my mom and her medical
Yes.
problems. This is before she fell. She's always had medical problems. She took a regimen of medication. So she comes and she.
That's interesting. Didn't she say she thought that pills were for losers? I wonder if she felt like her mother was a loser. I'm just speculating.
the movie, the DVD movie of Bridesmaids. Okay, so she brought that to the rehab, and we were in the living room watching it. It was me and my mom, and then across from me, a girl that was in there for pills, and a couple of other sporadic little people, including one of them, the
Little people.
monitor of the place. Okay, she was sitting in the living room too. So, my mom realizes it's like time for her to take her medicine. So she grabs her purse, and she's kind of, slowly making a big deal about this, right? Like everyone's staring at her, right? Just
Wow. Wow. Well, she said she hadn't fell yet.
digging through the purse and digging, and she's trying to find her bottle of pills. Like this big, you guys. It's one of the big ass
Right, but we know how you feel about that, right? That's what you said.
orange bottles that pills can come in huge. So she reaches in there and she pulls out that giant bottle of pills, which she's got them all in there, just mixed up, and she takes out the one bottle of pills and dumps them in her hand.
They let them do that in like group homes?
Oh, she's dumping them in her hand and slowly rifling through the ones in her hand, trying to find the ones she wants. Oh my God, you guys! Everybody was staring. Everybody was staring at my mom, including the
Oh no.
girl across from her that's in there for fucking pills, right? So nobody said anything at the time, but later on it got brought up that that could have been a trigger for somebody to do time. So yeah, they end up changing the policy to where visitors must go.
You think? Yeah, exactly. We're listening to Spilling the Tea with Sharon V. I know, so we're like just learning a little bit more about her. We're starting from the older to the new.
To the bathroom or whatever to take her. They changed it somehow. Yeah.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, Manny, I'm just trying to I'm trying to make it so people understand and what addicts go through a little bit more. And yes, I'm ashamed of it. It's embarrassing. It is.
Well,
But
it seems like you're embarrassed by your mom, not, it's like a big joke to you.
I'm
Sounds
just
like.
here to tell the truth, and that means she did that. And also, there's gonna be days like this. There's gonna be worse days like this. But I just have to roll with it and get.
Hold on a minute. Shoot, I had
Check that one out.
I had muted myself and been sitting here doing this. What a fool I am. So sorry.
It started inside.
On that side to the underage girl. You knew it. Yep. You knew it.
Mhm. This is Chomo Chasers Rehab Update and
So yeah,
Miscellaneous
did
Mayhem.
anybody hear about how I was supposedly locked up already? I don't know how that got. I don't know where that came from or how it happened, but no. The Janis Joplin story, that's one that I've never watched. Oh,
It's never really that interesting.
bye, Kevin. Yeah, one of my favorite meals is a botano from a specific
We know. We know. We know. All right. Her mystery unboxing. See what she got.
Do you guys see this app right here? It's called Audible. There's actually a better way to make money on Amazon. Oh, it's nice out. Definitely didn't need this heavy. Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna run to the store real quick right now, and when I come back, I
True.
have a mystery box that I just received, and I'm gonna open it. Maybe I don't know. Taking me with me on a quick store run. I'm almost there now. And then when I go,
She's so pizza. You're gonna unbox it or what, lady?
whatever that gets in there.
No.
Thank you, B. Be there for the live drawing. Oh gosh, guess what else I got? I'm so excited. I got my PIN number today for my AdSense. Money, honey. That's what brings the money. So that's
How nice.
awesome. I mean, it's going to be very minimal at first, and I know that, and it's fine. But here's my little outfit of the day. It's a little hoodie. Again, another 505. And then just some leggings. All right, guys. I'm going to put you in the tripod, and we're going to open the box. Sorry, it's a little rough right. All right, guys, ready? This is the box that came, and this is from Jay. So, Jay, thank you
She's got scissors. Keep your bathing suits away.
for this. Okay. Get up on the table. Get down. Get down. Get down there, girl. Oh, so mischievous. I tell you. Oh, dang. She's been knocking over my drinks all the time. I'm a little next to your table. So knock it over. I mean, I'm spilling enough stuff on my own. I don't need a helper to help me. Oh, wow. Dang. Look, you guys.
Ferrero Rocher? No, I don't know what that is. X? Oh, Ferrero. I don't know what that
Thank
is.
you. This is from Jay, and he sent this to me. Thank you so much,
Chocolates.
Jay. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. For the rest of everybody, enjoy your day. And if I don't see you again, have a happy Easter. I'm not sure, but probably I'll go live.
Sure. Exciting. I'm just kidding. It is exciting. All right. Now we're gonna do. Hmm. Clone can't be in two places at once.
Save your hair and the environment. Too many women suffer from unhealthy, damaged hair.
Sharon would never
And by
think of
trying
saving the
shampoo after
environment.
shampoo,
Yeah. So the real Sandy is right here. For the real Sandy, please stand up.
Oh
Okay, so
God.
that proves there's a fake it is live stream right now at 11:59. Yes. Hi Jessica. How you doing? Hi Kimbers. How are you guys tonight?
I know. Right? Terrible. Terrible to do that. Maybe she's the one that scissors should be kept away from.
This is a complete bonus because, like I said, I have absolutely no intention of coming on right now. But I
That's a
started getting a bunch
bonus,
of text
right?
messages. I started getting a bunch of text messages saying that my clone is in another live stream. Do duties right now. Hi, Carol. So somebody else will have to mutter those words out of their mouth or fingers because I don't want to. Hi, Saucy Rider. Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to ride that thing. How would you like video?
A unicycle? She's really gonna learn how to ride a unicycle? What happened to it?
And I have a great night.
What happened to the unicycle?
But they have no nuts again. Claudia Rich has my cat in Minnesota just until I get out of rehab. He just will be very good to my cat. And when I thought I was going to go on detox at St. Mary's Hospital,
Mm-hmm.
Elena, it feels great to be on a live and not get dizzy from all the walk. No, I'll keep that in mind. Hi, Jessica. Okay, so you guys tell that story after rehab? Or are you talking about my adventure crime spree story or the one about the not the going explaining it? Which one should I do after rehab?
This game, you're not ready.
Kind of boring, this lady.
Maria, that's pretty. That's different. Really pretty. Hi, how are you today? Sorry, I have a quick crap.
How
It's so
this,
hot.
the way her camera moves around is so weird.
She's taking a nap or something. I didn't answer her door, so I don't know. I could always do that later. How you doing, Rich? You taking a job from all your... I hope everyone is having a beautiful day as well.
Mm-hmm.
For a reason, so hold on a second.
God, she's kind of boring.
Well, they had a phase. There's so many different damn buildings, and you in wintertime, rain, whatever. It's like a college damn campus. You have, you know, class here, then class there. You're lucky if you get a couple hours of class in the same building, so you're not running around. But yeah, I just hated it.
Oh, is that her
Oh, cool.
college story? Is that college or jail?
Very tragic. My gosh. Hi, Renee. Thanks, Renee. Hi, Lolo. No, I wasn't expecting him. No, not like anything set in stone. No. Call themselves. They were a motorcycle. Oh, hey, Jay. Thank you. They were a motorcycle group, but they were a bunch of Marines.
Really, Steve? What part of England? You're a Bobby? What part of England? That's interesting. North, south?
Except him. Interestingly enough, he was the only one that was like a guest. What do you call it? A guest. And I don't know what is the word? Member. A guest member. I don't know. But yeah, he got his colors, and he was a really, really, really good guy. My mom wanted me to marry him. He didn't do drugs. I mean, like he did before. I
I
was
said
with
she's
him.
talking about her.
You know, Ray doesn't live very far from me.
She's talking about her boyfriend.
I guess he spots me with that pink bike anywhere. So nice to see you, Ray. Yeah, Ray.
Oh, I used to live in Newtonley Willows in England.
Moments away from indulging in dun. Can you guys even guess? I don't know why I does that sometimes. Hey, son. Hi. How are you today? Lola, be nice. Hey, Leah. I got to add something up here to keep this phone from starting. I will add I want to learn how to flip these fans open. Oh, I did it.
You're so talented.
I got to practice. Off camera. I did it that first time pretty good. Oh. I suck. Oh, I did it. Wow. Yeah, I did it.
Gosh, realized her lifelong dream.
All right, let me start. Yeah. There you go. Shady Sharon. Ha. You know anyone in the Iron Claw group? No. I knew somebody. I knew somebody who I dated. My ex-boyfriend was in the what do they call themselves? They were
Boy Scouts. My unicycle is being delivered.
Motorcycle. Hey, Jay. Thank you. They were a
I
motorcycle
was in a unicycle gang.
group, but they were a bunch of Marines.
We didn't wear leather jackets. We wore rainbow suspenders like Mork from Ork. And well, I myself, I liked to wear a big top hat. And of course, I wore a shirt under the suspenders. I mean, I'm not gonna go around shirtless. That'd be ridiculous. I looked ridiculous. But red pants, I like red pants when I'm on my unicycle, of course. But I do have to tuck them into my scrunchy socks, which are also rainbow. And of course, high top Velcro Reeboks. I look dope.
Actually, except him. Interestingly enough, he was the only one that was like a guest. What do you call it? A guest.
Member?
I don't know what is the word. Member. A guest member. I don't know. But yeah, he got his colors and
Got his color.
he was a really, really, really good guy. My mom
See, I
wanted
got mine, but mine were the rainbow suspenders.
me to marry him. He didn't do drugs. I mean, like he did before I was with him. He did like coke and stuff. But by the time I was with him, all he did was weed and he drank a little bit. But he was a good guy, good shot. Had his shit together, house, motors, a bad
A bed?
ass Harley. Brandon.
Harley, sorry.
I mean, the guy had his shit together, and he just loved the shit out of me. He treated my mom's like, I can just see in his eyes how much he adores you when he looks at you.
He was blind. No, sorry, I'm just kidding.
But I
Only
liked him.
kidding.
Well, the thing is this: I got bored. I got bored with him. I just did. He wasn't exciting enough for me. I thought that the Harley was enough to do it for me. Keep that exciting.
Really? Wow, she's deep. Deep woman.
Statement, but it wasn't. And the next thing you know, like I'm sneaking around. He knew. I was honest with him. I told him, I just got out of
You were honest, sneaking around. Honest, sneaking around.
prison real recently. I told him everything about myself. I told him that I was drug addict.
Yeah. Everything. Oh God, that is fucking creepy as hell.
And at that time, I was doing pretty good. I was off of it, but of course, before too long, I did end up relapsing. 1 second, and
Why is she wearing that outfit? All right. I didn't make it up. I really didn't. Was in a unicycle gang. You should have seen it. People were scared when we were coming down the street.
yeah, before you knew it, I was pretty much sneaking around behind his back. And like I said, he was a really good guy. And
Sneaking around behind his back. I thought you just said you were honest.
he stood by me. He stood by me. I had gone back to rehab. Oh my gosh, funny story.
Funny story, not for him.
Kind of funny in a sick way, I guess. But his sister.
Yeah, that I knew that was gonna come.
Real bitch. Like this guy is so nice. I can't even say he's such a sweet guy. Even he thought his sister was a bitch. And she was. That's the only reason why the story is kind of funny. All right, so
Oh God, what did you do to her crotch?
I'm sneaking around doing my thing, and I'm hiding my things places where he won't find them. So one brilliant spot I thought to put my syringes.
Oh God, could you imagine if you didn't do IV drugs? Oh no, I didn't steal them. They were custom made. from the unicycle factory. They were like the Harley Davidsons of unicycling. Those circus ones, those are for clowns. Send in the clown. A sad song. Wouldn't you be so mad if somebody that you were dating was using hypodermic needles and didn't tell you and you were sleeping with them?
Was in a box of macaroni because I knew he doesn't cook. I do the cooking.
You're gonna put fucking hypodermic needles in a box of macaroni? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, so I'm in rehab. And his sister, well, she lives in Colorado. So she had come to visit, and guess what? She decided to cook dinner for her brother. Oh,
So she's a bitch for that? Wow.
oh. What did Leia just say about her son? Hold on. Oh, okay, later. Yeah. So he's in another room, and his sister starts screaming. Oh, shit. The poor girl had got to dump the macaroni in the water, and guess what? What else dumped in there?
She's a fucking idiot, man. I'm sorry. I know I don't have a lot of experience with this lady. Nothing personally against her, like I said. It was a random thing where I requested that people send in their requests for any particular YouTubers that they would like to have a deep dive, not a physical one though, please. Armed with ignorance. And we put all the names in a hat and picked one, and it was her. I said, oh, this should be interesting.
But like when he came to visit me, he told me the story about what happened. He was laughing about it when he told me, which is kind of funny. I guess you'd have to.
I don't think it was funny. I don't think your parodies are funny at all.
Know her, and if you knew her, then you're like,
oh yeah, she definitely deserved it because that bitch making macaroni.
But yeah, but yeah, he was a nice guy. Yeah. Keep me interested. I don't know. No, but that's not nice to say because it was cool. We did. Oh. I thought that Harley would be enough to keep me interested.
She's so sweet.
I don't know. No, but that's not nice to say.
I know.
Well, we did stuff. I'm using excuses, aren't I? I don't know. I am currently searching in my, if you want to call it a purse.
Like your mother did for pills? In my opinion, baby.
I should just call it luggage. Throw a lighter at the moment. It is ridiculous.
Rub your legs together like sticks. Create a spark.
And this was my latest dispensary.
Oh, nice, huh? Going to the dispensary buying cookies. How much the fuck does that cost? Nice.
Just want to see him one more time. No, cookies, it's called.
Oh, they're not real cookies.
Take no, Robin. Oh my God. Wowie. No, I didn't. I grew up in Detroit until 8th grade.
Wait a minute. She goes, did you go to high school? Oh, okay.
And then my mom didn't want me to have to go to Cody. So we moved out to Canton.
Because it wasn't white enough, remember?
My grandparents managed an apartment complex out in Canton.
Oh. Wait a minute. She said it was subsidized housing.
Subsidized. If anybody knows, it's Canton Commons. What was that? Haggerty and Cherry Hill.
I don't think that your grandparents are supposed to give out a subsidized housing apartment. I think you're supposed to get on a waiting list for that. That's something else, huh?
Well, so they managed it. So they hurried up and got us a real nice unit, you know.
Oh, how nice. How nice.
A prime spot. And we moved there, and I went to Plymouth State. Well, I graduated from Plymouth State High School, but I hated it. Oh, you did? You went to Cody, Robin? How was it? Because I hate it.
Yeah, she hated it so much. She cut the crotches of the swim team.
I went to Detroit Public Schools all my life, no problem. Never.
All your life? You're not going now. You know that, right? You don't still go, right? You know that.
And I went there for high school, and it's just so different. Everybody's so stuck up and just like rich, and you know. And there's me, like I'm from a
Yeah.
subsidized apartment complex, you know. But no, it's just I didn't like it. Oh well, the thing is, you had Plymouth State and Plymouth Canton. Now they added South Lyon. They have so many schools all on one campus. There's put it this way, in my
So her mother got her a job, so she must have been there for a while, right? This bitch was making money doing the whole Budweiser shit and everything. Grandparents managed the place, which is so fucked up, man. And how much was your rent there? So it was a cycle, basically, of trying to get what the most you could while paying the least you could. Didn't care that some family had gone without that apartment that they'd been on the waiting list for.
graduating class in 1994. There was over 1,000 kids in the graduating class, so like it's so big. And like between classes, you have 10 minutes. No, Lessinger I was supposed to go to. Hang on, let me go back to that. So you have 10 minutes, and you might have your second hour might be in.
This is probably why she started using drugs, because they only had 10 minutes to get to their next class. Yeah, good point. All because of these things, like having to get to class and
Plymouth Salem High School. Third hour might be, well, they had a phase. There's so many different damn buildings, and you in wintertime, rain, whatever. It's like a college damn campus. You have, class here, then class there. You're lucky if you get a couple hours of class in the same.
wow, I wonder if all those kids ended up as drug addicts. I mean, they poor kids. Do they give you a map when you get there? No map.
Building, so you're not running around. But yeah, I just hated it.
Did you have a golf cart?
Oh, cool. Here. Oops. Yeah, lucky dog. I know it would. So hey Robin, so you said, did I go to Lessinger? Okay, so I grew up right on the corner of Stout and Constance. So Lessinger is right down the street. And that is where I was supposed to go to. But when I was in elementary school, like 5th grade.
Madam X said she went to Lessinger Junior High, and she was the first class to have segregated forced busing.
Right, they ended up selecting like a select few.
Were you one of them? Get out. Did that make you start using?
The chosen ones. And I got to go to Ann Arbor Trail Middle School, which I guess is supposed to be a better school for whatever reason. I'm not sure.
So middle school? So you didn't even go in Detroit?
Yeah, I went to Ann Arbor Trail Middle School. I don't know if you are familiar with that one, but it was great. I loved it.
So it wasn't Detroit.
So
though.
I kind of wish that I would have never did find a damn lawyer. I kind of wish that I would have went to Lessinger. I mean, no, Cody. Yeah. I kinda
So
wish-
wait a minute. I thought she said she went to Cody. Didn't she say she went to school in Detroit till 8th grade? Now she says Ann Arbor because she was a chosen few. Huh.
Just age, right? 'Cause like I said, I enjoy those schools better. I know, for Canton's like supposed to be so such a good school system. As you can see, it is starting to rain.
My God, who the fuck did that to you? Put you in a good school system. That is like, thank you, chosen one. That is so. This poor kid. This poor kid.
Cooking for your future in-laws?
Even the office assistant in one of the halls with scissors and second
I just
period.
got a message from my friend and neighbor down the street
Meet
telling
me at the corner. I got your shit.
me to come get Chinese food. My friend has
That's
been
what you
trying to order
call it.
Chinese for the last 2 days. And for whatever reason, I don't know. Delivery one day they weren't doing, and the other day it was too late. So I've been like really in the mood for Chinese.
But everybody just buys you food and gives you shit and unicycles and stuff. I like Ferrero Rocher too, you know.
Oh, I lost my pen. Come on, there we go.
Oh, look at this guy. He's got the life. He just took his Klonopins and has some KFC laying in bed watching Sharon on her pink bike. The life. I could really go for some KFC myself. Drop my cash app. No, sir, just kidding.
Oh, I just took my Klonopin. Hey, what? I got some KFC. That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, but you know, Sharon thinks people who do pills are losers.
So I'm in Inkster right now, Jess.
Is that a scooter?
It's not bad. Well, see, this is the thing, okay? So, oh, and you know what? I'm gonna take you guys. And I can't do it right this second because it's getting ready to rain. Well, here,
No,
I'm just
she
gonna
ain't in no shitty neighborhood, man. They got sidewalks.
like this. Okay, so Beach Daily separates the city.
Look, there's
Dearborn
another
Heights
pink bike just
and-
laying on the ground. Why? Why are there pink bikes in this neighborhood being stolen? They just throw them on the ground.
Okay, Inkster is not really a good city. I mean, you can look it up. It's pretty bad, crime-wise, murder-wise, all that. The thing is,
Well, not as bad as we'd like. No, sir, just kidding.
and right now we're only less than 2 blocks in from Beach Daily, so we're really close to Dearborn Heights. So, like my street is, I mean, yes, there was a shooting the other night, but for the most part, it's very quiet. You can
So what
see-
was your fucking point? We thought you were getting to see, so I really don't live in a safe neighborhood, but looks like you live in a nice little
all the houses are
cul-de-sac.
all kept up. They're all, it's not too much of a crap around here.
Now, how did you end up with Tom Reed again? How? How?
It's really not. But like I said, it's because we're so close to Beach Daily Road. This is just a tip of Inkster. You might as well say we're in Dearborn Heights right here. See, look at it. Hold on, let me show you. Now we're gonna.
Now, is Dearborn Heights nice or not? I mean, she was on the same street like 2 seconds ago. She said it was nice.
Be coming up on my friend's house. This gray one right here.
Oh, nice, brand new.
After Hours Club.
He's got some topiary bushes, nice.
Badass, you guys. I'm gonna have to go over there one night. Oh, well, he said he's having a bonfire soon, and I did
Nice,
go to
brand
that.
new truck.
I'm not really one for I'm not a drinker, so I'm not really one to just go to the after hours. But I do like to go to his bonfires. Hey Tim, how you doing? This is my side of the street. But yeah. So
Hi, everybody.
it's really nice. Like I said, it's very
It's a replay watch your show.
quiet right here. But of course there's crimes every now and again, like anywhere.
Whenever she breaks into their houses.
For the most part, for the money you pay for these houses, for instance, this house right here on the corner that I'm getting ready to come up on, this used to be my mom's friend. Well, my mom dated this guy for a while. Anyways, he bought this. He no longer lives here, but he bought this house right here for $5,000. I'm even gonna drive by it and show you guys. It's 2 bedrooms. Like there's no upstairs. There is a basement, and he had like a toilet down there. Like it wasn't bad. It was really nice, and nothing wrong.
Yeah.
You see, I'm going
Once
by.
again, Pretty simple life there going on, huh?
Privacy fence. Okay, I'm coming up on this garage. Corner lot. $5,000. You can't beat it, right? I mean, this is right on it.
Wind's blowing through her ears,
I
in
mean,
my
if they're
opinion.
gonna get it fixed, they're doing it. It's sitting around like that. So, that's certainly that. Usually fixes my laptop.
Okay, so her son usually fixes her laptop. So this bitch has had laptops. She's had laptops, then.
Another house that's like immaculately kept up. So yeah, it's not bad. But I would try to find somewhere right, like, you know, over here, because I will take you guys on a tour, and I will go deeper into. I'll ride through Inkster. Because
Can't
the deeper
wait.
I go into it, the worse it gets, and you can see. So I'm gonna take you on a bike tour.
And I'll pretend that I live there. And hope you guys give me some money.
Of Inkster, from, you know, the nicer part of it to the not so nice part of it, and you can come along with me.
Yay.
So,
Can we be in a backpack on your back like teddy bear?
sorry guys, I'm not really reading comments very much.
What
right
you
now.
got, a BMW?
Because I don't like to
No, you're not aiming up on that, are ya?
It's raining.
Mhm.
Yeah, need to do that.
Brand new white Beamer in the driveway. Nice. Dun, dun.
All right, I'm gonna set you guys down just for a moment, and I'm gonna take the bike in so it's safe, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna throw you right in my purse for now.
Frozen.
Hey.
Really? I didn't know that. That's exactly how she used to do it when she would record people unknowingly.
Oh,
Stealthy. Peanut butter. Now we know. Now we know.
Uh-oh. Are you there? All right. All right, let me turn this around. Turn around. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go to Hannah. Hi, Jolene. How are you?
Good.
Exactly.
I can't watch her when she's eating, and that squeaking. What the fuck is that about? I could not watch that eating shit. For the journey?
When people look at films that are
Look, she's in a commercial.
stories about the difficulties or give me
Give me $40, he says. Wow, she sounds like her mother. Searching through her purse. Connecticut boy mom says, I live on an acre with a pool. How nice. Oh, she's high now on something. Okie dokie. We're going on a field trip.
Oh, shoot. Oh, well, I can just walk.
She's leaving her bike now.
Bike's in the house now, so they're keeping it out. cool with them. Yeah, I haven't been swimming and I can't even remember. No, I didn't. I threw it on the ground, you know.
Sure. Threw it on the ground. Littering? Bitch can't stop littering.
I'm sure this is gonna be a topic. I clip all my cigarettes because these are 100s and I started off slow.
Why would that be a topic? I know that it became a topic, but I really don't think it would have become a topic.
Shorts. So when I went to the 100s, the filter is so freaking longer on them.
Oh, I know why. Because you just threw it on the ground. That's why.
I clip them a little bit to make them a little bit stronger. But
Wow, thanks for clearing that up for us.
yes, as a matter of fact, we do use the filters for other things, but that's not the only reason why I
You do? I didn't know that. I had no clue about that.
cut those. Oh, V, that's where you are? I didn't know that, V. For some reason, I thought that you were local. You live in South Carolina, huh? Okay. Hi, nice boy.
Oh, she's high, man. Her fucking pupils are pinpoint. Oh, they're beating her.
The babies. The guys on the cool party about that. I don't know why I did that again.
What did you do?
It has a mind of its own sometimes. But yeah, V, I don't know why I thought you were local. I'm pretty sure you just buy some cotton from the dollar store.
Cotton from the dollar
Why
store?
are they bad? I've been doing it for all these years. Why is it cotton from the dollar store any different? All right, I'm gonna turn this camera around in case someone's in here. So, my mask on. Yeah,
Her fucking ski mask going and robbing the place. Those are just kidding.
I'm confused why you say that. Sorry.
Ah, there she goes, littering again. This bitch just litters all over the fucking place, huh? She don't give a fuck about fucking littering.
Now you just got lost
Hey, can I get 4 Red Hot Millions?
Yeah.
She's fucking in there buying fucking scratch tickets. Why did she end up with Tom Reed again getting all those donations? Why is she getting donations at all? I mean, I could see buying somebody like a gift or something. But I saw her, like, she said she doesn't ask for money. She doesn't ask for anything. But I saw her put in her community post the other day that she was hungry and somebody have $3. Like, what?
Thank you. All right. Thank you.
think about how society is.
Man, that would drive me crazy if I was working somewhere. Some guy was fucking. Why? What do you mean, chosen one?
Hey.
Hmm.
Hot fever. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Leah. Oh my God, yes, that is the worst thing. Hey, Joey. Oh my God, cotton fever is absolutely awful. Oh my God. I don't think.
Yeah.
I've experienced cotton fever, thank God. Since Witch was here that time and I had cotton fever. Oh God, that is
You had cotton fever? Wasn't that when you were like supposed to be going into rehab or some shit?
terrible. And what it is, you guys, is we use the cigarette filter. Other people use like Q-tips. I've never been a Q-tip person. And you use I'm gonna try to sneak in a shot of these baby puppies as I go by. But the guy's on the porch and I don't know if the bitch, but I'm gonna try. They're so fucking cute. But yeah, so you use the filter to, yeah, he's looking at it.
Why are they whimpering, man? Freaking sad. Oh, okay. My God, that's the smallest little
Just showing,
thing ever.
showing my friends this baby so quick. Look how cute.
Oh my God, they are cute. Oh my God, that gray one is so fucking cute.
Hi, sweeties. Oh, the mama is mad. Hi, baby. Hi, good boy. Hi, sweetie.
Get her.
Look at this beautiful husky. Let's just go this boy. Oh boy, well he's barking this one going up. But this husky right here, every time it is a husky, right? Every time I come by, I pet him. And it is so funny.
No, it's just fat. I'm just kidding. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Knew there was something wrong about what she was doing.
I came by yesterday. All I did was approach him, and he just lay down on his back, belly up, like, I know who you are, Penny. It's so cute. So cute. All of them already have homes, too. Not that I would get one, because, first of all,
Because you cannot have that kind of responsibility.
absolutely not right now, but even if so, like, I wouldn't get a pit bull ever. Not that I don't like them, because I love them, and they have a bad rap, but I just like little dogs. Little tiny dogs.
This winter comes in there and goes, Tom just released all of your phone combos, Sharon.
Hi.
Hmm.
How are you? So glad to see you on here. Hi, Liberty above all else. For what? What does that mean? Release all our phone conversations.
Hmm.
Okay, and what? What the hell? What is that for? For what? I mean, I ain't never said nothing out the whatever. But once again, I ain't never lied.
You never lied? Stop it.
Oh, I don't understand. Why would he do that? For what? What is the point? There's somebody else, Liberty above all else. Can you tell me why? What is the case? What? For what?
She should go check and make sure before she starts having a fit.
Hey, Kinsey. Hey, Kinsey.
That guy is just going off in there, huh?
I mean, whatever. He's not. I mean, yeah, I confided in Tom before about some shit, but I don't see why he would feel the
Looks like they're arguing out there.
need to release that. You know, I've been friends with Tom for almost a year, so yeah, I've talked to him, and he would always try to pry information out of me about certain people,
So she's already going off. She doesn't even really know if it's true.
about Rich, about everything. He would always bring them up and try to pry and try to question me, and all I've ever done is be honest. So whatever is on there is on there. I don't have no say.
Oh, nice. You don't have no say in it? Well, you said it.
I really don't.
So you do have say in it because you said it.
I don't like the drama. I don't care about views. Dude, you probably been jacking off to them combos all this time, you weirdo. Why would you
Wow. Does she know if it really did or it really did?
even save our phone conversations, which weren't even like anything that exciting to where, first of all, why would you record them in the first place, you fucking weirdo?
No shit.
What the hell? You are a weird man, bro. You got some issues. I didn't even want to think it, but
I think it's coming from this person, Kayla. I don't know. Who is this coming from, this information? Are they
I
a
guess
good
people
source?
is right. I think you have a hair up your ass because you didn't have no chance in hell with me, and you mad about it. I didn't even want to say
I don't think that's it.
that was what the. I didn't want to think that's what it was, but I don't know what else to think at this point, dude. I really don't. So ridiculous, beyond ridiculous. I mean, this is a man in his what 60s? Oh, that's right. Hey, Ray. Is that right?
Ray Ray.
I think this is
Exactly.
Hey,
I didn't even realize it was you.
She's walking around in a fucking bra, a sports bra for a shirt.
But yeah, that was AKA Ray. Here he is. Hey, say hi to the peeps. What is this? Oh, that is badass. Look what AKA Ray brought. Oh, I got that's my hand now. That is awesome.
BMW 50.
Heck yeah.
He brought me the BMW.
Cool, dude.
And by the way, for some
Yeah.
of your viewers out there, I'm not a stalker.
Oh yeah, you live in the neighborhood. I didn't even hear that.
Well,
But whoever said that he's a stalker, leave him alone. No, he's not. He lives in the neighborhood.
Tom's old videos.
They just said that Tom released all of our old phone conversations. I don't know why he would do that.
We should check and make sure.
But whatever.
I don't really want to get caught up in
Yeah, I hear you. But yeah.
That's why I stay at work.
Yeah. So how's everything with your FTDR going?
Yeah, I'm just out there. The people that are in the chat.
Bye, Cassidy. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still listening. Okay, good.
I've heard good things. Everyone says how great that thing
They
is.
are great people doing great things. And
Awesome.
they're helping the people out. Some of the people that I see in line
Mhm.
to get their food.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know them really personally, but I saw them around a lot.
Mhm.
Still this time.
Okay.
Oh, these are the people who were going down there feeding people.
All
It
right.
kind of touched my heart that they were doing what they were doing.
That is awesome. And it's like, is it? It's, from what I understand, it's like
They were
regular people, yeah, cooking the meals and they put it on the chopping. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Donation.
Awesome.
That's why
Yeah. Donations make the world go round.
Donations make the world go round.
Yeah, we're having another giveaway soon. I know, yeah.
But this time, we're going to give away a little kid brand new bicycle. Oh, that's the first thing I heard.
You say a little kid?
Give away a little kid. Wait a minute. Wait, what? I got glad you said that.
Pretty cool, huh, guys?
No.
That's cool. You're so thoughtful.
But when Tom was interviewing Becky,
Yeah.
I was a friendly stalker. I'm never bad.
It's a stalker that brings donations and BMWs about. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Is there any more of you out there?
Well, they all were catching up on Tom's channel, huh?
Run up over the grass in the car, and you pop, 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 pop. Well, that's a wake-up call.
Yeah.
I thought it used to. I used to live in South Carolina. I hear that about every day.
Yeah, it's like nothing, huh? Wait, when it's that close, it's something like if I hear on the block.
This winter sounds like somebody just starting some shit because they're in there going. His oldest videos talk about how dirty Detroit is and how much he hates the people there because of how gross they all are.
Yeah, here, someplace where it's that close. Too bad I think.
Anyway, I gotta get back to the
All right, well, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Wait, where are you again? Did you say come by? Where to say hi? Oh, I thought you told me to come by and say I'm like. Where? Cool. Awesome.
But what we talked about was going dressing.
Yes, I wanted to.
I'll take a look online and see if there's anything I said.
Yes. A subdivision sale in one of the nice cities. Heck yeah, I'm down.
Looking for a subdivision for sale?
I love it.
I'll keep in touch with you.
All right, sounds good. Yep, sure do have my number. Yep. Have a great day, Ray, and thank you so much. Thanks for
Is that the guy who used to do the perfume? Did anybody ever get any that they ordered?
Wait, let me turn it around so you can get on camera.
I don't need to be on
Oh, you don't
I'm already on
All right, keep the client, please. That's nice. Hey, can see right there. Okay, no problem. Wait, I think I got a really there we go. Or I don't have any issues in my life, so I'm not gonna stop doing that. I didn't even think I would be a live stream type of person. Honestly, I didn't think it would be for me. I'm a little shy, but I enjoy it. People enjoy my lives, and you know, I do this on my own. I don't, guys. So thank you, Robin. Hey, the Punisher.
Wait, other and then
The Punisher. Okay.
I've already been on here an hour and 40 minutes. Wow, it does not seem like it at all. About my asking for thumbs up more than I would normally because those channels are sending people over here and just sending hate. And, you know, just go thumbs down. And so, yeah, I like the thumbs up to outweigh that, you know? Yes, Jackie, exactly. Thank you. You're right, Robin. You're right. And I'm realizing that sometimes, like I said, it's really hard, but that is the truth, and I need to do that. I need to just, like I said, I'm not watching their stuff. I'm not gonna. Obviously, if I don't watch it, I can't respond to it. And yes, people text me and people keep me up on everything.
Hmm.
So I don't need to. Like, exactly. They do operate in groups. They absolutely do. And yes, that was I knew I was suspicious all along that that wasn't the real Oral Ollie. So I found out that
Oral Ollie is not real anyway.
that is. I found out the scoop about it, but I forget. But I do
Really.
have it. Hi, Bobby J. How are you? I'm so glad you caught my live. Also,
The Punisher says Latinos stick together.
thanks, Jackie. Hi, Amanda Sue Little. How are you today? Yeah, the Punisher. The Punisher is a Latino. Latino. I know. What is that? Sounds like a guy name. Although I don't know, women can punish too. Absolutely. Can't talk to family. What do you mean, Amanda Sue Little? You can't talk to family.
She says, "Can I bitch for a minute?"
Why not? I've already been on here an hour and 40 minutes. Wow, it does not seem like it at all.
About my cat. She wants to talk about her cat.
About my cat. Wait, what? Can't talk to family about my cat. Oh, thanks, Mark. Tiger from Clemson. And oh yeah, hi. Hey Tiger, how are you today? Get a fake account, a fake profile name. I've never done any of that. Clone other people and all that shit. I have never done that. I never will do that. But
Yeah, right.
now it stands as Sharon B. T, and that's my name, and that's all it will ever be. Yes, I know. A black cat literally just actually got it on. Somebody that was not treating her right at all. And she was still a damn baby herself. So I took her. And she got pregnant, of course. She got pregnant, she was already pregnant, not sure. But anyway, she ended up litter, and it, oh man, only a couple survived, and it was so sad.
All about her cats. That woman wanted to talk about her cats, and she's talking about her cats.
Oh wow. What happened? What happened to your phone?
Oh, who cares about her cats? What happened to your phone?
Tiger, you are silly. Airport or something? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
All right, lady, come on. Let's get to the good stuff.
Yeah, I've heard that LA is still pretty like strict.
All right, let's take a look.
Right?
See if we can find something a little better. All right. Oh, Tom, time to go back to the funny farm. That's what it's called.
Are you? It's been a real. I only saw parts. I only saw a couple bits and parts, but it was quite amusing. Rich and I were on the phone together, listening to Tom's nonsense. Wow, man. Lion ass crazy man. Wowie wowie. This man is cray for real. Cray Tom. Forget cray Debbie. She's staying compared to his ass, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to turn on these lights. The lights on my bike. Alright.
She's got little.
About safe and sound, headlight.
Oh my God, she's got like Christmas tree lights all over her bike.
What was that called? A tail light? Alright. We got lots to talk about and laugh about. Crazy ass man. Okay, I can't see my chat. Let me put that on. There we go. Hey, hamburgers. Hey, Don. How's everybody tonight? Nice to meet you. How was your tacos? I haven't done your channel yet, but I sure will. Oh my God, I'm cold. I'm cold. I don't think they go out that way.
Yeah, that one's kind of. We're gonna have to skip that. Okay.
But he did.
Oh my God, what is she wearing?
Oh. Okay, guys. Some people, people give you money for a hotel tonight because people are. I ain't in no damn hotel tonight, and I ain't scared of him or his people or Nitty or his people. Any of you, yup, step to it. Come over. I am not scared. Trust me and believe me. I got plenty of backup. So come on over if you want to. Ain't scared of shit. Ain't getting a hotel tonight. How about that?
Okay.
Lying ass. So many lies. So
Okay.
little times. Hey, Eric. Wow, this dude is a fucking joke. I heard the nonsense he was saying. It's so stupid. I can't even now.
Did I just block Chosen One Community? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. That was an accident. Oh my God. Shit. Hold on. Oh, come on. Okay, I fixed it. This is the one I wanted to block. Okay. I fixed it. Talk about what? Who?
Laugh.
She's got a lot of commercials.
What she's not telling you is she had 50 different guys pay for the room.
Get the fuck out of here. I have 2 guys that I can count on when I need something. That's Rich and that's Rodney. And you talking all that stuff about Rodney and his disabled wife, you are a sick, rotten bastard. You say his wife doesn't know the difference of a can of beans or whatever. You said you are a real filthy mouth piece of shit bitch talking about someone's disabled wife, you motherfucker. You're a fucking joke, dude. Fucking coward ass bitch. Why didn't I go on your channel? Why the fuck would I go on your channel?
What the hell? Traffic that troll, girl.
But you better didn't try. Ryan, I was in a scary situation. I was very scared. Somebody was drunk, basically. I was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. They had a gun and like making comments about taking people out and just crazy shit. Okay, I was scared. I was scared. All right, and so I got out of there. I got out of there, but I didn't want to go back to my house that night because I was worried. Like, just I don't want to. I shouldn't have to tell every single detail, but the point is, I called Tom for help. Okay.
Mm.
And listen to this. I did not need a penny from Tom. Amy offered to pay for a room for me. Amy had offered to pay for a room before that when people were threatening me about like calling the cops to come get me on my warrant, which is a joke. They ain't doing that anyways. So Amy wanted to put me up in a room like indefinitely until I went to rehab. She wanted to make sure I was safe. Well, I declined that. I declined that because I really didn't think it was necessary. I know they're not coming to get me. They're not locking people up like that right now. I wasn't worried about.
Okay, all right.
Got that text out of the clear blue sky. There's nothing more to do with you. Blah, blah, basically, you know. And he like, I said he blindsided my ass. I didn't know what the fuck was wrong. I didn't do shit wrong. I have never lied to him. Never. So I was totally confused. And after that, like, yeah, I texted him. You'll see. I'll show you. I'll show you. What else did he say? If you guys bring up what he said, I'll tell you my side of it. Come on this channel. Bitch, you do not own me. You do not control me. Never did, never will. This is my channel. I tell my truth on my channel, bitch. I don't need to go to your channel to do that. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden you want to talk about why I did it? Or why you did that? When
The real Sharon coming out here, I guess, huh?
See what the fuck I did wrong. You told me, and I quote, oh, it's nothing that you did. You've done nothing wrong. Things like these happen from time to time. I'm thinking, no, the fuck you don't. You know what are you talking about? I left him alone after that. Never texted him nothing until tonight. Texted him.
Things like what happened?
A couple doozies and yeah.
I was like in a panic when I deleted you by accident. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. You've been sticking with me through this whole thing. I appreciate it. Soldier One Community, Cassidy, you guys. You're great.
That was me in your chat, and that was me in your text.
And anybody else who's just watching.
I'm afraid to say. So yeah, I don't even know, like, there's so much bullshit he said. And then you got a real lot of nerve trying to talk about my mental health, motherfucker. You the one been locked up in the psych ward. How many times? I ain't never been locked up in the psych ward, you stupid bitch.
Well, You should, in my opinion.
It was just so fucking crazy. All of it, man. I can't believe I'm going through this. It's just so
Life's so rough for him.
stupid. The man's a liar, man. He is a fucking liar.
Yeah, he is. You
He's
think?
not here for the lie, man. If you guys, okay, I'm about to start. I'm going to read the messages as soon as I come out of here. And like I said, if you guys need a rebuttal or me to explain something that he said or wondered about, I have no problem doing that. My bad.
I just had decided to do it after I had heard the cutting the crotch swimsuit story. You know, I never watched the Guns, the Crime Spree one. Where is that one? I'd like to. I want to know about her crime adventures. I never watched it. Where is it? Where's the crime spree? Oh, here we go. Look at this. Oh, 9 minutes. Not now. 9 minutes. That's it.
Hi, and
Oh, this is after she got her hair done.
Today we're going to start. This is going to be the prelude into what actually took me to prison. This story that I'm going to tell now is involving two different crimes, two different charges that sort of went into the cornucopia of
Cornucopia? What the fuck? I think I gotta take a minute here. Cornucopia? Wow. Wow. Some shit right there.
It was about 2005. I had a new boyfriend. I had been through a lot recently. This time was in the peak of my drug use. You know, I was getting heavy into it around this time. I lost my brother to a drunk driver. I lost my dad a year later.
Well, I don't think to a drunk driver, right? I mean, didn't it show that they all had alcohol? Thank you, Cassidy. I quite like it. And like I said, it has nothing to do with personal. This was Luck Be the Lady Tonight. Luck Be the Lady Tonight. Thanks to Chosen One community there. And earlier, Chosen One community pointed out that a lot of these people out there in that community, and all of them, they're like a bucket full of crabs. And what was it you said? It was a good one. It was a good one. It was a good one. Can you say it again, Chosen One community? Because that was a good one.
Haters, cancer. I found out my boyfriend of 7 years was cheating on me with my brother's baby mom for a while. Okay, so yeah, I started with vitamins. When I met him, it escalated to Oxycontin. We were doing Oxycontin 80s on the regular. We had a source, never-ending supply.
That was that. So that wasn't the height of her drug addiction. I mean, hey, lemon raspberry. I can't do a raspberry. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's kind of one. A little bit. Lame. Yeah, coming up, like keep jumping at each other, drowning each other. Me and my friend almost drowned each other one time. Little story from my criminal background. So actually, it wasn't criminal background. It was stupidity. Well, In fact, I heard Spartan Dan talking about this tonight. Mescaline. Mescaline. And back in the day, you could get 3 for $5. 3 for $5 joints. And you could get, yeah, getting to the top. Something like that. Getting to the top. Something like that. Again, I'm getting it up. So, and you could buy like a microdot or something like that, you know? And so this day, I know I've told this story before, but I didn't tell her that we almost drowned each other. Me and my friend Pam were, now mind you, all these people say I can't maintain friendships, but we were friends since we were 15. So anyway, we were at this Lake Mark and we did some mescaline and we were out there and we were like, you know, treading water. And then, and then it was like this really like party beach, you know. It was like grassy and stuff, you know, volleyball and that, just fun. You could drink even if you were underage. And so we looked at up onto the beach and we were like a distance, but this guy had one of those really big radios that are really loud and he was saying, you guys know how good I do this. Because I said if I was Tarzan, this would be my yell too. Like there was this big guy and he kind of looked like he was you know, Samoan or something, right? He was pretty big. He looked like that guy who sings that song Over the Rainbow. And he had like white shorts on, but from a distance, it kind of looked like a big white diaper. And he was listening to Led Zeppelin, and it was the Immigrant Song. And it's like, ah, right? And fucking stuff. But he was singing it, but all we could see was like his mouth moving. And so we was like really laughing really hard because he was like a big old baby Huey. And so if I was ever Tarzan, that would be my yell. Because I wouldn't want to be like Tarzan. Now, how does Tarzan scream? I can't remember. I forgot Tarzan's scream. That's messed up. Tell you what, though, they better have some underwear if I was Tarzan, because I wouldn't be swinging from those fucking vines with no underwear on. Living in a tree house. Everybody be camping out underneath. What the fuck? So, anywho, right? We were laughing so hard that we were drowning, me and my friend Pam. And in our attempt to save ourselves, we were drowning each other. And finally, we saved ourselves. It was a task, but we're still here.
Well, the one crime that I'm going to tell you about is involving
Top that.
of really, really good weed. Is that my boyfriend knew somebody who was growing it.
Mm,
So
sure.
we put on like army fatigues.
Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of a dumb bitch is this? Is this really going to this?
All black. Went in the darkness of night to this open
Obviously, you didn't go fucking during the day, you dumb bitch, wearing all black, in my opinion.
growing of weed. And he's like, you gotta be careful because you know there's dogs and they arm the property in the daytime with guns sitting around. So yeah. So we had to be really careful. We army crawled probably a quarter mile. Army crawled through
Yeah, this bitch was wearing clogs.
the field. And
What I heard.
Then we grabbed as much as we could and got the hell out of there. So a couple weeks ago, okay, let me tell you this one.
Who are you dating, Rambo?
So one day, my boyfriend's dad lived in Onset.
Yeah, the darkest of night. There's gotta be a time for that.
Past Adrian, you know that. Well, it was a hot summer day,
Huh.
and we had
Not a cold one? It wasn't a cold summer day? It was a hot summer day on a Wednesday. I was wearing a red shirt.
To Detroit, You know what we were going to get, right? So
No, I don't. I don't know. A coney dog?
We were just a tad bit more than halfway, and we stopped at a Bush's grocery store to,
To get some bush?
Oh, by then the sun was coming down, so now it's cold. Okay, I don't have a coat. We stopped, drink some coffee to try to warm up, smoke a cigarette.
Now, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. They went and they crawled into the field. And they got the weed. It was the darkest of night. But it was a hot summer day. Okay, I'm confused and I'm going to have to go back. Because I'm very confused right now. Was it a hot summer day or the darkest of night? And obviously, how is she cold if she's wearing all black army fatigues?
To, smoke a cigarette. Oh, by then the sun was coming down, so now it's cold.
Okay, but I'm still not
A
understanding.
hot summer day.
All right, hot summer day. I'm not
Sitting
understanding.
around. So yeah, so we had to be really careful. We army crawled probably a quarter
All right,
mile.
let's start back.
Army
I
crawled,
believe this might be worth a
all
second
black,
listen.
went in the darkness.
Darkness of night. Let's get this straight. We're going to set the record straight here. This is her prelude to prison. That's pretty witty.
We were doing OxyContin 80 regularly at our stores.
Source.
On never ending supply.
You were hit the big time.
Well, the one crime that I'm going to tell you about is about a field of really, really good weed that my
A
boyfriend
field.
knew somebody was growing it. So we put on like army fatigues, all black, went in the darkness of night to this open field where they happened to be growing the weed. And he's like, you better be careful because
Put your tambourine down, bitch, and those clappy hands. They can hear you coming.
there's dogs and they arm the property in the daytime with guns.
Get those hot dogs out of your pocket.
So yeah, so we had to be really careful. We army crawled probably a quarter mile. Army crawled through the field until we got to the weed. Then we grabbed as much as we could and got the hell out of there. So a couple of weeks go by. Okay, I'll tell you this.
Okay, a couple of weeks went by. I'm sorry. I missed that part. I missed that.
So one day, my boyfriend's dad
I was probably talking.
Onstead, and he was so it's out past Adrian. You know what that is.
No, I don't.
It was a hot summer day,
Mhm.
and we had rode his motorcycle to Detroit.
Mhm.
You know what we were going to get, right? So while we were on
Get
our
it.
path, we were just a tad bit more than halfway, and we stopped at a Bush's grocery store. to,
For some bush. Okay. Yeah.
Cigarette. Oh, by then the sun was coming out, so now it's cold. Okay.
Well, maybe
I
you
don't
should have
know.
passed on the cigarette and just fucking got your ass home. You ever think of that?
We stopped, drink some coffee to try to warm up, smoke a cigarette, whatever. So I get the brilliant idea that I'm gonna go.
You got a brilliant idea. All right, now I'm already doubting this story. I mean, you really had me up till you got a brilliant idea. What's farthest fucking away, Detroit or Adrian Street, whatever that was, or that pot field?
Bush's grocery store.
Oh, Bush's grocery store, as far as fuck.
Find a coat for the rest of the way home on the back of the motorcycle.
Wait a minute. Wait. I'm gonna have to rewind a little bit here. She's gonna find a coat. Find one.
The motorcycle. So he says, "We'll see if you can find any car keys."
Wait a minute.
In the,
Wait,
bushes
stop.
the rest of the way
Wait.
home on the back
Wait
of
a
the
fucking
motorcycle.
minute here. I'm gonna need to fucking hear this. Adrian! Oh, and she's going out with Rambo. Right? Perfect. Adrian! My neighbor's gonna think I'm losing it. Her name's Adrian. All right, so let's see. Somehow she gets a call.
So he
I
says,
doubt she steals it because she wouldn't do nothing like that.
"We'll see if you can find any
Oh.
car keys."
He said it.
Okay, so I go in in the bushes, and I go into the employee break room.
Okay, I gotta go over here more.
We'll see if you can find
All
any
right,
car keys.
stay, take it back, take it
Okay,
back.
idea that I'm gonna go inside bushes.
Wait a minute, who
grocery
got the
store
idea?
to see if I
Wait a
can
minute, you said you got the brilliant idea. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna need to go over this.
cold, okay? I don't have a coat. We stop, drink some coffee, try to warm up, smoke a cigarette, whatever. So I get the brilliant idea that I'm gonna go inside Bush's grocery store to see if I can find a coat for the rest of the way home on the back of the motorcycle. So he says, we'll see if you can find any car keys. Okay.
Oh, fucking bullshit. That's exactly what you were there for. Adrian! Telling you now. They knew what the fuck they were doing. Because they felt like they were fucking Bonnie and Clyde, right? See if you can find some car keys. Like that bitch hasn't done that before. Hey, did you forget what's going on here? We're fucking Charlie's Angels over here. Cassidy, Chosen One Community, and SG, okay? We know already that you and Lemon Lime Lukey is Charlie. We know that you love locker rooms. You love lockers. You love them. We know that. We know that. You know exactly where to find the shit. You've been doing that shit for a long time. In my
So I
opinion.
go in the bushes and go into the employee break room, and I found 2 coats. They were like, they said bushes on.
Now, Cassidy, were you here for that nice story about the cutting the crotches? The cutting of the crotches? It was like a ceremony. Were you here for that? The scissoring of the Speedos? Were you here for that? Because I don't mind doing a little replay of that because we know we've got this to come back to. And I'm dying to hear the rest of the story. But, because the cutting of the crotches is such an important turning point, I'm sure. You were here for that? How about you, Raspberry? Would you like to hear the cutting of the crotches? Would you like to hear it? I think it's a good one. It tells us a lot about this young lady. This luck to be a lady tonight lady. We picked her for Lucky Lady out of a hat. A top hat.
Locker room with a pair of scissors and cut, well, the
Here we go. Got it queued up and everything. Take a look. It's good.
stuck-up girls on the swim team, right?
You're gonna
Well,
like
I
this
was-
one, Lemon. You're gonna like this one, Lemon.
45 like a week ago, so that chapter's pretty much closed for me. However, I really do love babies and kids. In fact, I was going to college to get a degree in elementary education.
Of course, we never knew when that happened between all this. All this, I mean, she has still not yet to mention her sorority girl experience. I'm sure she was in a sorority. What is it called? What's it called? Sorority. Sobriety.
When I went off the rails. So, okay, so I graduated high school. No issues there. Started getting in a little bit of trouble in high school. Like one time,
This is awesome, you guys. Really, one for the record. But
these girls were picking on my friend, and they were all like the stuck-up girls on the swim team, right? Well, I was an office aide second hour, so I pretty much had free reign of the school.
of the school, mind you. Of the school. She thinks because she's an office aide, which I believe that means you're supposed to be in the office aiding. Not wondering the school.
So I went in that locker room with a pair of scissors and cut. Well, the swim team girls, you know, they would drive their Speedos on the lot.
What a fucking bitch. Now that I know her better, I can say that.
Of their locker. So I went through there, you know, I'm sticking up for my friend. How dare these girls talk about my friend?
Yeah,
So
yeah. Undercover with a pair of scissors.
went in there with a pair of scissors and cut every crotch on those Speedos. Just a side note, basically, side story. But yeah, so
Yeah, we couldn't live without that. So we know she's an ass and likes locker rooms. Okay? She's disgusting. But she didn't get in that much trouble because I don't understand that, Nat. How this woman says she's been addicted for 25 years when I don't think the dates coincide of what she's saying. And she spent 5 years, 2 different stints in jail. Right? And yet was never straight, sober. All right? Yeah, she really showed them. I want to know what happened. But she won't tell. Like, she didn't come out at all. She even said she was on parole. They would have done drug testing. So, like, you know, she's inside for fucking 2.5 years and she can't come out clean? That long? I mean, you may as well start. I mean, she says she went to college for this and that, but she didn't fucking ever, like, talk about that in her story. Crazy. So now we're gonna go back to her story time. So interesting. I picked her name out of a hat. She's a lucky
bushes
lady.
on 'em, embroidered, so I think I would like the coat that I pulled at her
You
colors.
think it
They said
was?
bushes on 'em, embroidered, so I think I would like the
Do you
coat
know what she's doing right now? She's gonna steal. Have you seen this net? I can start it over, you know. It's a good one. We're not that far into it.
I'm just prison.
Prison
Prison
tea.
is kind of a prelude into what actually took me to prison.
Was it a paddy wagon?
Different crimes, 2 different charges that sort of went into the cornucopia of
Cornucopia.
charges.
Now that really fucking gets me. Prelude to prison and her cornucopia. She's like fucking Walt Whitman. The Walt Whitman of the Witless.
That I caught, which ultimately led me to prison my first time. It was about 2005. I had a new boyfriend. I had been through a lot recently. This when I was in the peak of my drug use. You know, I was getting heavy into it around this time. I lost my mother to a drug driver. I lost my dad about a year later to cancer. I found out my
She went there. She got his car. It was all good.
boyfriend of 7 years was cheating on me with my brother's baby mom. So okay, so yeah, I started with Vicodin.
Yeah.
And when I met him, it escalated to Oxycontin. We were doing Oxycontin 80s on the regular. We had up stores.
I believe it's on the reg. It's on the reg.
Supply. Well,
Oh my god.
the one crime that
Corny.
about is love.
But she does do corn porn. She does do corn porn.
That my boyfriend knew somebody who was growing it. So we put on like army fatigues, all black.
All black.
In the darkness of night.
And they went in the darkness, Nat. In the darkness. Not the daytime. They're smart cookies.
Dogs, and they arm the property in the daytime with guns sitting around. So yeah, so we had to be really careful. We arm.
In the daytime, they do that. At nighttime, they're sleeping.
Quarter mile. Army crawl.
She showed up with bells on.
So we got to the weed. Then we grabbed as much as we could and got the hell out of there. So a couple weeks go by. Okay, let me tell you this thing.
Yes, but corn is ribbed for your pleasure. And if you want to get real frisky, you can leave those little golden strings on it. Little French tickler shit.
My boyfriend's dad lived in Onset, and he lived. So it's out past Adrian, you know where that is. Well, it was a hot summer day, and we had rode his motorcycle to Detroit. You know what we were going to get, right? So while we were on our way back, we were maybe just a tad bit more than
Tires. I had a story about corn. Sasan. Sasan, the orange spice, right, is really good on corn on the cob. Okay? Really good on corn on the cob. I mean, I can't even begin to tell you how good it is. Okay? So good that I coined the phrase corn porn because I realized I was making one when I had corn on the cob, but it was all gone, but it was like a lot of butter and the sasan was still on the plate. And so I was like rubbing it in that, and I was all like, I was like, shit. Was so thankful I was alone. I was like sucking all that butter right off. Like my lips are all orange, my fingertips are hard. So good. I know. That was the problem. I am the great Conholio. I need TP for my bunghole. She says, obviously, Chosen One has a hair up his ass. Well, obviously. I mean, evidently. I would take him to be a hairy ass guy. He's gross.
halfway, and we stopped at a Bush's grocery store.
For
to,
Bush.
Smoke a cigarette. Oh, by then the sun was coming out, so now it's cold. Okay, I don't have a coat. We stop, drink some coffee, try to warm up, smoke a cigarette, whatever. So I get the brilliant idea that I'm gonna go inside Bush's grocery store
I like how she says it's brilliant.
to see if I can find.
I'm trying to, but I'm really thinking about corn now.
Busted away home on the back of the motorcycle. So he says, "We'll see if you can find any car keys." Okay, so I go in the Bushes.
Now, what was he gonna do with the Harley? That seems odd to me. Is he willing to just leave behind the Harley or have you two brilliant Bonnie and Clyde twins figured this out already? I feel like they knew they were going to do this. That's just my opinion. I mean, because that's really very extreme. Going from stealing a coat to stealing a car. Give it a rest.
And I found 2 coats. They were like, they said Bushes on them, embroidered. So I think it was like the coats that the people get at cards wear. I don't know. But I grabbed 2 coats and I opened the door of the locker and I saw a lady's purse.
Oh, this fucking bitch. Man, she was so good with the fucking, in my opinion, the locker room robberies. She fucking was all about that shit. All about it. I wonder how many robberies there were from the locker rooms, in my opinion, allegedly, from her high school when she went there. I'd be interested to know. I bet you could figure that one out, Chosen One community. I bet you could. You're pretty tricky when it comes to that.
Blue cougar. So we go and we ditch his motorcycle, hide it in the neighborhood. And we were like, woohoo! Let's go back
They
down to
ditched his motorcycle and hid it in the neighborhood. No. She says the In high school. In high school. The addiction started in high school. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what you mean. High school. Absolutely.
Right? Because now we're in a car. So we do. And
And I wouldn't have be surprised, in my opinion, if she wasn't sneaking a little of the mother's stuff too. I mean, I'm just saying.
up going to jail for like back child support. Like this guy had a good job, had good money. He was an engineer when I started going out with him. But slowly, see, he was making the crack. I smoked it.
Slowly, you fucked them up.
But I'm telling you guys, crack has never been my thing. Yes, I did it with him, and I've done it before, but it's never been my thing. I don't spend my money on it. So, anyways, deeper and deeper into the drugs. Okay, so he goes to jail, and here I am. We drove that car out for a month.
He goes to jail for not paying child support, not stealing the car.
Right? So here I am still driving the blue Cougar around while he's in jail. And what do I find? Up, I think it fell out from up under the steering wheel. His gun. Oh my hell no.
Okay. For reals.
Oh, you got a nice gun. Real pretty. I wasn't gonna ditch it. So I drive all the way out to his dad's to give him the gun, right? Now mind you, I had already been my little boosting thing at CVS. I had all kinds of merchandise in the car, other stores, all kinds of merchandise, okay? The marijuana.
So that's interesting. Because I thought I heard her pretty much basically blame everything she did in life on somebody else. But what we got going on here is this guy's in jail for not paying child support. Okay? She's driving around in that car. They robbed some pot dealers, went in camo. They stole a car and ditched the bike. That makes me wonder if the bike wasn't stolen. She's walking around thinking everything's brilliant. He's gone now. She's got the car, the gun, and she's going around doing her boosting. Car's full of shit, she says. Now she's going to drop the gun on. So, you can't blame stuff on everybody, especially if you're alone.
I don't know, that we had stolen a few nights prior was in bags and bags in the trunk. Some of it we had hanging, but some was in the trunk, right? I have any kind of drug you can think of. I have it. I have paraphernalia. I have everything I need in this blue.
Get the fuck out of town. Jeez. You kidding me?
All right. So I'm driving to go and take this gun to his dad. They live on a lot of acres, right? So you can just pull up and pull over the grass and drive up to the house. Well, stupid me.
Yeah. She hit that on the head, I bet.
I drive right over what? Their septic tank well thing. So now the dad and the whole household has no water because I ran over that well. So they end up calling.
She's a douche. She's so ignorant to other people. Everything she has said and talked about in her stories that we watched tonight. Open mind we had. And she is just a fucking bitch. I'm sorry. She ain't stupid because she's using the fucking word cornucopia.
Police to make they have to call the police to make an insurance report, right? One of the mill routine type of thing for insurance. No big deal, no one's in trouble type thing, right? Well, I didn't have time to get the hell out of there or anything before the police came. I didn't know they're home.
Okay, sounds to me kind of fishy there. Doesn't it? I mean, you're going there now. Why are you barreling into the, like, what's going on here? Sounds to me like you were fucked up, joyriding around, and you fucking drove over somebody's fucking lawn. Fuck some shit up.
So the police come and they talk to me as nice as can be, and I see them with the license plate in their computer of the blue car. So I know it's just a matter of a second. So I said, "Can I go in the house and grab my ID?" He said, "Yeah." So I went in the house.
They didn't already ask you for that?
And jumped out the bathroom window and took the hell off. I'm telling you, I was running, right? I was running. I went through a creek. Oh my God, I went through a creek. I'm still
A crick?
running through woods, and by now, like, I can look back, like, way back there. I see their flashlight, like, they're coming after me, right? So I'm like, shit. I'm way out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know this area. I don't know anybody out there. I don't have a
You don't know anybody out there. What the fuck were you doing there? Whose house was that?
phone because what is in the car along with everything else? My cigarettes, everything.
Your
So,
cigarettes? Oh no. Not your cigarettes.
So I run through the creek, run through the woods, and then it's an open field because there's a subdivision. New houses right there.
Well, you know how to army crawl. Get down and army crawl.
Hearing, which is the field, and what do I see? I see cop cars all through the subdivision with their spotlights on, looking for me. And their spotlight, I swear it was on me. I was about, and I'm laying down. Flat in the field, as flat as I could be, so they wouldn't see me. Well, the flashlight, his spotlight, stops on me, and I'm thinking, oh shit, the jig is up. So I'm ready to just stand up because I'm cold, I'm tired, I'm scared, I'm stressed out.
Poor
So
you. Poor her. Poor woman.
ready to just stand up like, hey, you got me, all right, Spotlight turns off, and he drives away. I'm like, oh my God. So I didn't know what to do. Like I just said, everything's in the car. I don't know a soul around this area.
Let me guess, they left the car there or they towed it to your house. It was at your house when you got home.
So I ended up walking a little ways and I found a house with a garage. And I ended up, the garage was unlocked.
Get the fuck out. This fucking lady is an ass. Is this true? Has anybody looked this up? She's like the fugitive. She's like fucking who's the guy from The Fugitive? Indiana Jones guy.
Stayed the night in the garage. I thought it was cold. I grabbed some of those DeWalt construction work lights. They had a few of them. So I grabbed those all. I plugged them in because that made heat. It was a really bright light and they made heat, especially a little bed because, I'm tripping out. I don't know what to do. I don't have nothing. I don't have a way to come.
This poor girl.
Nothing. I'm gonna probably be sick before too long. I'm being for a cigarette. It's just a bad situation.
Oh, she's gonna be sick. Screening for a cigarette. Have withdrawals from cigarettes. DTs.
All the way around. So it'll make me a little bad and take me a little nap while I go to sleep.
Settle right into somebody else's house.
I'll start of the night.
Probably took a piss and a shit in the corner.
As soon as the daylight comes up, I know I better get my little ass the hell out of here because I don't want to be caught by the homeowner. So I get up. And
How nice of you. Kind.
I start walking through the back of the people's property. Well, the guy must have worked on cars or something because he had a lot of cars. Well, I found this one, and I'm still at a loss. I don't know what to do. And do you know, I still see a cop car driving around the next friggin' morning looking for me. I'm assuming. So, so I just
No
want to
helicopters. No Tommy Lee Jones.
have shelter, just sit out and be able to relax and think, what am I going to do, right? So I get in this one, I think it was a Buick.
What is the name of the guy who played Han Solo? Come on, he was in Star Wars. He was Indiana Jones. Come on, what's his name?
Flushy, the lure inside out burgundy something. I open it on my desk. So I'm just wanting to sit there for a minute and get my wits about me. When I look over and guess what? The damn keys are in the ignition. I'm like, oh my God. So I starts right up. Only problem is there's two cars ahead of me in one of these gates. So what do? I slam on the gas, bust them two cars through the gate, and I'm
What the fuck? She has no regard for anyone.
free, baby. I'm free. I'm gonna leave the story off right there for you. Keep you in suspense until part 2.
Why is she wobbling her head like that? What is wrong with this woman? Oh, before she said all the cool kids are doing it, so that's probably what it is. Hi, Just John. Harrison Ford. That's it. Harrison Ford we got here. Female version.
Quite a story, but this is what led me to my first prison day. So thanks for listening, and let's
We gotta catch the rest of that, don't we?
next time for part 2.
We're looking forward to it. No, really. I'm not lying. I gotta see the rest of it. You know we're all hanging on here to see it. Hi, Coward Strikes Back. I mean, we have to know. I've got to know what happened. There better be a part 2. If there's no part 2, I'm going to be pissed. Is there a part 2, you guys? La, la, la. All right, there's that one. Is that the one we just watched? Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yay! You know we're all looking forward to part 2. It is a cliffhanger.
Hi, welcome to Spilling the Tea with Sharon E. Today I have part 2 of my crime spree story, which led me to my first of 2 prison stints. Okay,
Her first of 2.
so we left off in part 1.
But she didn't get clean in prison either.
Actually, before I start the rest of the story, I want to say that I do not tell this story to condone the behavior, brag about it, or encourage it. No, this is things that I did due to my drug
And she truly feels not horrible about it.
addiction. I'm not proud of it. However, I did serve my time and pay my debt to society for the
I doubt it.
crimes in the story. Okay, so now I'm in a car. I have nowhere to go because, police are going to my mom's house looking for me.
Why? You gave them your name? You gave them you just said you were going inside to get your ID, and that's how you got away. You couldn't have given them a fucking fake name if you didn't have your ID anyway. You knew you weren't going to hang around and give them a fucking ID.
It's just not a good thing. I can't really go anywhere I normally hang out. So now I'm in this stolen car.
Again,
and I don't
another
know where
one.
to go.
Second.
So I racked my brain, and this is what I
Now, that must have just been no help. No help.
About a year prior, I had met a girl in jail, and we hung out a few times. We were fun for a while. I think she ended up getting back up, and we lost contact. But
You met up with her and ruined her life.
we hung out quite a bit.
Taking a
She
guess.
had this sugar daddy that was a dentist.
Oh, wow. What do you think? She's gonna hook up with him or rob him? She didn't get her teeth fixed from him.
Had a cabin on a lake out in the
Oh,
Swiss town. So
wow.
I knew that cabin
She remembers some fucking details, doesn't she? Wow.
was not being occupied as the summer lake on a house like this. So I remembered where it was. And
How did you remember where it was? Oh, she had been there? How is her other side of her tooth messed up right there? That's weird.
where there was. But I see a second story window. So I'm like, maybe if I climb up there, the window will be open. So I find this really
It's like secular.
Oh my god, the ladder was from 1917. It was so old and scary that it was a miracle that I didn't die trying to climb up to this second window in hope that it's unlocked. So I do. I literally lift my wrist
I'm really on the edge of my seat here.
pipe on this ladder,
Wrist
climb
to
up there, and lo and behold, it is open. So I maneuver it open without falling off the ladder to my death, and I'm in. It's like a weird cabin. You can't.
This girl, nothing goes wrong for her, huh? Fucking really, I don't know, man. Some shit right here. Can anybody look up and see if this is a for real story? Like, did this really happen in 2005? Did this really happen in 2005? Like, she's telling it. I mean, we gotta have some archive microfiche newspapers here. Talk amongst yourselves. Sorry. I was making something to eat. Num nums.
Power snack. I had to like find a weird little like use power button just to even like get the heat and everything to turn on.
How horrible that must have been for her to find the power button.
And got like groceries. There was milk, snacks. I had everything stocked. I had stayed there probably a good couple of days. Well, one day when I was getting off the expressway,
So she's out driving around in the stolen car and she's by me, so she gets caught.
this car stalls out. And I'm like, oh no. So I try to avoid going to see the movies. Because at this point, it's like I'm feeling like I'm in a freaking movie. Okay.
Yeah.
So I went down like I've seen the movies. Went down the steering wheel, tried to get my fingerprints out, right? So now I'm stranded again, out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh no. No way. Middle of nowhere, the expressway. Hold on, my sausages are done. Sausage break. Sausage break. Oh my god, hot. Alright, here we go. My dog kicked me off the phone.
I end up going to a strip mall. In the strip mall is a coffee shop. I go in the coffee shop. It's raining out. Like, I have no freaking idea what I'm gonna do. And mind you, I don't have a phone.
Now, does this mean that there was a gun in the car when she, was bringing it back to return the gun? So, the stolen car that they had for a month that they stole from Bush's, she didn't have gun charges?
I have no money. I have nothing because everything was in the first original car. So, yeah, I have no contact other than like just showing up at people's house, you know?
Just showing up at like breaking in?
Oh, I'm in the coffee shop and I see a pair of set of car keys sitting on one of the tables. You know, the coffee table in the house. So I grab a card
Wow.
and I did the little trick that my boyfriend did.
She's an asshole.
Press the button and figure out which car it is, and off I went. And ironically enough, it was a Ford Escape. Ironic because I sure needed to escape somehow or another.
Oh, she's so funny. Isn't she witty? Laugh track.
So now I'm off and running again. So,
Driving.
Okay, so I go back to go to the cottage, and the lights are on, and there's a car there. So I did not pull in
Really?
there. So apparently maybe a neighbor called, or they just went there. I don't really know. But I know that they had been like, what in the hell? What Goldilocks has been like sleeping in our bed?
I'm sure that's exactly what they thought.
On the couch, actually. You know, there's milk in the fridge and snacks. Yeah.
Doesn't she? Yeah. She's so, like, unaware. All about her.
What in the hell is going on? So I just go right on that. But I'm out and about, so I have to rely on my hustle, which is boosting. So I go to work.
You just boosted. Man, her whole entire shit is boosting. She's drained on society.
Store. And at that time, I think I had a liquor. I was stealing a lot of liquor then. Okay, so I'm in the store and I'm leaving. Well, the manager that comes running out after me, and we kind of get in a touch.
God, this woman. Unbelievable.
So, you know, he's trying to grab my bag and I'm trying to take it back. I'm trying to get out of there because that equals no money for me. Like, that is my only source to make money at the time. So,
Why don't you get a job? You ever think of that? You ever think of that? That ever cross your fucking mind? Get a job. Get a job.
poor guy.
The world isn't your fucking oyster. You don't just get to go around taking things. Yeah, she feels entitled to everything, man.
Oh, I survived. Like I said, I'm not condoning it. But this is really what happened, and I'm telling you my story.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It sucks. You're a bitch. That's fucking rude. Rude.
I get in hustle with the manager, which I believe is the link in how they connected everything to me and like ended up putting the dots together and linking it up.
Right. You said that they were going to your mother's house. I mean, apparently. So you said.
So, but what happened is, okay, so I got away that night, but he got the license plate, which linked it to the coffee shop where he stole it from. I never got charged. Okay, because now we have to report.
She does quotations with her fingers for stolen from. Well, what would you say it is? Stolen. No quotations.
Original blue car. Then we have the car that I stumbled upon when I was just, like seeking shelter and trying to figure out what to do because I was
Stumbled upon.
I sit in the car on the back of the property.
It's so ridiculous the way she is acting like it's poor Sharon. Even her body movements is fucking ridiculous. Like tilting of the head and poor me shit. Fucking manipulating bitch, man. Mm-mm-mm. That was really good for a little snack. You know those the breakfast link sausages, just regular ones, the cheapy ones. I just made 4 of those I put them in for 100, not 100, 120. Then I took a piece of cheese and 2 pieces of bread and I put them on that, and then I heated them again for 20 seconds for the cheese to melt. And that shit was fucking tasty little snack in under 3 minutes, okay? Let's just say. I'm quite the cook.
So in each instance, I actually had the key, which made it not a Grand Theft Auto charge.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Ain't that something? Tricky, huh? If you have the keys. So it kind of like becomes like kind of almost finders, keepers, losers, sweepers. She is, huh? Did you know this? See? This is for commentary and educational purposes only. Mm-hmm. Commentary. You saw that she cut the crotch out of all the swim teams' bathing suits. Fucking nut. Nut.
And unlawfully driving away auto, better known as AA.
But what about the gun in the other car, or the first one?
So that's what I ended up with, which is a better charge, I guess. You had the keys, but you didn't have permission, basically. Okay, so back to the story. So, I'm out and I'm doing my thing to survive, and
Okay, so that was it. They just let her go. None of the breaking and entering into the house or nothing.
house surfing at people's houses. I'm hanging out in Detroit at a friend's house. One day I'm there. I was there by myself. I think they had left to go to the store.
Oh no. What does she do? What does she do? I can only imagine. The look on her face is like, you don't even know what these people made me have to do.
For the gas station or something real quick. I was there by myself when a whole bunch of police busted in. I heard up ran around the room. There was a crib. I crawled underneath the crib. There's all these cops running through the house going, "Where's Sheridan?"
No way. I didn't see this coming.
They're looking but they didn't find me. They never looked under the crib. So they all left. But I think somehow.
Well, maybe the diaper you were wearing threw them off. The Dookie Finger Diaries.
Some way maybe. I still wonder, like, how did they know about that house? But I think somehow they got connected to that license plate and somebody.
Or maybe somebody that was there ratted you out, and that was why they left you alone there. because they wanted you gone, because maybe you wouldn't leave, maybe you overstayed your fucking welcome, maybe they were sick of your fucking lazy ass thinking everything was yours, in my opinion. Just guessing.
I don't know.
Oh, what?
So-
You had another. You still had another stolen car? You were still driving around in that Escape? Is that what you were doing? What were you doing?
Okay. So, like I said, so I dodged the cop that comes busting in the house looking for me. They don't find me under the crib, so I'm still free, and I'm doing my thing for a little while.
Great for society.
Um,
Still stealing. No wonder why there's nothing left in Detroit. This fucking bitch took it all.
it had been probably close to 2 months had gone by since the night I jumped out the window and took off, and now I've been on this like escape. Well,
So she still had the Escape. I'm not understanding. Are the cops in Detroit blind? Really? I don't know. Do they have gimp hands? Do they have a gimp hand? All the cops in Detroit? Was that how she keeps getting away? They can't get a hold of her to put the handcuffs on. Something else. Do you think this is true? I don't know.
you can capture it, and it's like I'm in a movie. I'm stealing cars. I'm breaking in cabins, like stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Do you think this is true?
Stuff I've never done, you know. But I'm out there, like I said, I'm in the height of my
Come
progress.
on now. You were fucking robbing lockers for a while, in my opinion.
It was do or die, basically. And,
Oh yeah,
that's what
do
I
or
was doing.
die.
Surviving
They were gonna
and
kill you.
couple things on the spot.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
well, not too long after that, my shoulder was out of socket.
Okay. Why?
I'm up in the hospital. I go to leave the hospital. I'm walking out of the hospital. So to this day, I don't know if it was like a matter of the hospital.
Well, what do you think? Like, are you that clueless that it doesn't occur to you? And she looks just like Margaret Hamilton in this freeze frame. But is she that clueless that it doesn't occur to her that the hospital might run her name? Maybe she was bragging. Like, maybe she told her roommate in the hospital.
Stop it off about me, or somebody letting them know I was there. I don't know how that happened, but I was discharged and I was literally walking out the
I
door.
bet you your boyfriend. Were you talking to him still? Keeping in contact with him, the one that was in jail? Maybe. Or some rat, sounds like. Someone.
Hospital and was apprehended by the police. And that's when I did a little time in jail while it was never like a trial. I always
A little time? I thought you said it was 2.5 years.
but that's when I ended up getting charged with a UDAA or a couple of, like I said, I catch them in batches, which is why
Oh my god. Like I said, I catch them in batches. STDs? I mean, I'm just saying. You ought to fucking make a shirt saying that. Let me just say I catch them in batches. This girl, man.
but it's nothing violent. Even the one with the officer, it's called resisting slash obstructing slash assaulting an officer. But I literally ducked out the window, so I even that makes it sound violent because I've never done anything.
Oh my god. Just her body language is unbelievable.
I would, you know. But yeah,
Like she's
this is where
convinced of her own shit.
my drug addiction. So from there, I was sentenced to 2.5 to 5 years in prison. And even when that happened, I was just totally blindsided because
Now I want to know, why didn't she get straight in prison?
I was in jail, like the PSI guys, the probation person, they come and they evaluate, ask questions about your background, they put all these things together and they come up with your sentence. Well, all along they kept telling me, oh, you're just gonna get county time. So being that I was like an hour away, I told my mom, don't even worry about it. Don't drive out here to go to court. I'm fine, mom. I'm getting county time. No big deal. So I go to court.
And how dare they do this?
I'm getting county time. 2.5 to 5 years in prison. I'm like, what? And usually you sit around the county for a little bit, a couple days, a week, sometimes 2 weeks, depending on the county.
Now that sounds like as if she'd been to jail before. She said that was her first stint. How's she know, like, the whole gig of it, huh? Curious. Just asking. That's not fart, that was paper towels. Okay? Get that through your head. Cause I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna mute myself. Anybody still here with me? Huh? You guys? We're almost done.
No, they drove this to Lenawee County. They took me to prison half an hour later. I didn't even have time to write my mom. I was like, Mom, I'm going to prison. I didn't have time to get my stuff away. I didn't have time to let it sink in before I knew it. I'm literally.
Let it sink in. You didn't let it sink in like the whole time you were on the run?
I will continue to have more prison content in the near future. So, keep your eye out for that. And boys and girls, don't do these things that I did. Don't do it. All right? Thanks so much. Have a great day.
Boys and girls. Really? Is that a big old thumbs? Sorry, just kidding. Okay. I kid. Thank you, Karen. Alright, let's see. See if she's got any more of those juicy little tales. Thank God I can hear those people's TV down there, so fuck it. Alright. Alright, so we saw that one. And that's part 2. And she starts doing her parodies. They're pretty stupid. We'll do those some other time. Prison, jail, arts, crafts. Pretty envelopes. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Okay, let's check this. Getting revenge on a dirty what? Dirty dealer with a cattle prod. What?
Hello and welcome to Spilling the Tea with Sharon B. Today I have a story time.
What's a story?
This story time
Hi, not your baby doll.
about 2000
We're just doing a little commentary on this woman here. Named Spilling Tea. Picked her name out of a hat. She's a lucky lady. There was thousands of contestants. Or possible.
I was just starting to get really caught up in drugs. Well, I was in deep at this point. Started off with like.
Well, because we kind of thought so when you were in high school doing cocaine. I mean, in my opinion, I'm just saying. I wasn't doing cocaine in high school. Is all I'm saying. I mean, everybody's not the same. That is correct. Oh. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. But they were nice to you in Bobbles, right? So now you know. I saw you were in Bobbles and they were nice to you. So just stick to there. Don't play both sides of the fence. You know? It's too touchy there. Well, that's fine then. Then now you know. So you didn't care about that channel anyway. Or fucking cares. Listen to this shit. You'll not care. You'll see.
Vicodins for a long time, and then it moved to Oxycontins. So this is the phase that I'm doing Oxycontins with. My boyfriend got me into these Oxys.
Oh yeah, it's her boyfriend.
So next thing you know,
Totally. Everything's somebody else's fault.
I'm addicted to the Oxys, snorting lines of them, crushing them up, snorting them. So we happen to have a good connect getting
a good connect. The last one was a source.
the Oxy 80s, which is an 80 milligram Oxycontin, the highest
I think we
milligram
can figure that out, lady.
that you can get.
Yeah, just you gotta just realize that you can't play both sides of the fence. You want to get along with people and stuff. I get it. I get your concern and your you know sincerity. I know. I did the same. Tanner did the same. Night Owl did the same. Bobby Ramos did the same. And she did the same. It's just she's already got a bad taste in her mouth for, you know. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's coming from a woman too that was saying I need an exorcism. And I didn't even know her. So but these are the type of people who are in there right here.
Now, a lot of places, they, sell them on the street and they charge $1 per milligram. So you do the math, 80 milligrams, $80 a pill. And we paid much significantly less than that. We had a good deal. Okay, so he would buy them and sell some.
So you were a dealer. And weren't you like, it was just the other night, weren't you saying that you were blocked over there and you wanted to go there? I believe it was when Chemist Chaz was here, a very nice person. Chemist Chaz is very nice. There's been a couple of people over here since, like they're not like hanging out and partying, but said very kind things. And then it seemed like you were unblocked over there. And that, did you know that? Did you know that you were? I mean, because that seemed that was nice. I thought you were treated. I did watch some of it, and I thought it was nice that she addressed the whole trivia things. I get you. I get you that you are. So all you can do is just keep being you. Be yourself is all that you can do. Right?
That would knock the price down at the ones that we were consuming. So now our Connect.
Yeah, right. So just leave it at that. These people are not even really. Mean people. Mean people. Remember that Traveler Girl Lou was like, when that Carrie Ann said, "Oh, I wonder how many people are gonna mourn that miserable bitch at her funeral," and Traveler Girl said, "No one." Thank you. We like you.
was these two girls, lesbian couple girls, that were both, and I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just gonna say, they were both
Now, what happened
manly.
here? Wait a minute.
Now, our connect was these two girls, lesbian couple girls, that were both, and I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm just gonna say, they were both manly. They were both real big, just burly, butchy girls. You know, you would
And your point is, how things the same. Yeah, there are mean people over there. They say mean things. That's right. And that's all you can do. You know that you tried. So you did the right thing. You did the right thing. The least she could have done was acknowledge your story about, what you recently went through and taken your kindness and said thank you. As the least she could have done. But to be mean is really just what that is, mean. We're playing story time from Spilling the Tea. Getting revenge on a dirty dealer with a cattle prod. But I'm gonna guess they might have wanted to steal something. Her and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. These two.
expect one to be like the pretty girl, right? And then one to be more manly. Well, these ones were both kind of manly, in my opinion. So, anyways, we had been dealing with them for quite a while, So
She told us, the funny story how she hid hypodermic needles in a macaroni box, and her boyfriend's sister found them when she went to make dinner. Cool, funny stuff.
we drove out to like Ferndale, I think, right off 696, and like right over by kind of where the state fairgrounds are. We had my boyfriend and I were going to eat at this Arabic restaurant, and we were waiting for them.
And I was wearing a blue dress, and it was Wednesday, and it was about 5:35, I'd say. The sun was just about to set. I mean, come on, ladies.
So one of them calls and says some kind of nonsense. Okay, they met us. They met us. They come to the restaurant. That's what happened. They came to the restaurant.
And then you guys fucked them up and took their shit. I'm just guessing.
They were saying they didn't have enough money to, right? They didn't have enough money to pay for the prescription. So they stopped by the restaurant and grabbed the cash from us. And, we didn't have a problem. He didn't have a problem giving them a couple grand. Because,
a couple of grand? Okay.
Oh, with them so much. No big deal, right? So they leave. We continue eating, no big deal. We're gonna get done eating and probably go meet them or whatever. But before that happens, we get a call from one of them saying, "Oh my God, you're never gonna guess what happened. We got pulled over,
Mm.
and now my girl's in jail, and so basically we're screwed, So he says, "Well, guess what? They're gonna call back because at this point we're like, we already know we got right. We already know what's up. Ain't no one in jail. No one got pulled over. These bitches took our money and jetted. So
Well, then why would they call? Why bother calling you?
he's like, you watch. When that comes, they're gonna call us back. Sure enough, like clockwork, they call again. Well, it's the girl. We go and meet the girl, right? And it's tax time. So he tells her, hey, like we have extra money. We want a lot because it was tax time. So
Wait a second. I'm confused. Wait a minute. So I'm thinking that they didn't beat them and run because they're still doing business with them. They just took it as they understood. I bet you any money, if we were to look up, if we knew like where precisely, if we were to look it up, I'll bet you somebody did get busted with some pills during that time. And they probably thought, well, hey, that's a risk. And here we are. We're still here around. We're here. But these guys
And
had,
it's tax time.
but these guys
So
had
he
another
said-
fucking idea.
So he said, well, guess what? No big deal, right? So they leave. We continue eating, no big deal. We're gonna get done eating and probably go meet them or whatever. But saying, oh my God, you're never gonna guess what happened. We got pulled over and now my girl's in jail, and you know, so basically
Right. Okay.
we're screwed, you know. So he says, well, guess what? They're gonna call back because at this point we're like, we already know we got right. We already know what's up. Ain't no one in jail, ain't no one got pulled over. These bitches took our money and jetted.
Well, they did call you.
So he's like, you watch. When that next script comes, they're gonna call us back.
When that next script comes, they're gonna call us back. So that don't sound like they jetted. It just sounds like you guys, in my opinion, plotting a way to get your money back.
Sure enough, like clockwork, they call again. Well, it's the girl. We go and meet the girl, right? And it's tax time. So he tells her,
Now,
hey,
why do you keep saying it's the girl? I thought they were both girls. So why do you keep saying that? It's the girl. Aren't they both girls? You even went as far as to say that they were both manly, and usually one would be the girl. So you're saying that this was the girl. I don't understand you.
extra money. We want a lot because it was tax time. So we have extra money, you know, type of thing. So we told him, I don't know, I don't really know a quantity, but a whole lot, okay?
Wow, you guys fucking planned this shit, huh? With a cattle prod? And the fucking look on her face, man. Like she's so fucking pleased. Wow. Mm-mm-mm.
So we make plans to meet up with the one girl, and we meet with her. I'm driving, okay? Oh, I forgot to tell you this part, best part of the story. So his dad lives out in
I don't think any part of the story is the best part of the story. Hi, Cassidy.
Onstead, Michigan, which is really country out there. A little better. I had to turn my light on. Sorry. So his dad lives out in the country, and we had gone to this store it's a feed store, right? Farmers. So we go there, and we end up buying a cattle prod, right?
Okay.
Like a taser, but the ones they use to round cows up and whatnot, right?
This girl's a fucking... Oh my god. Wow. Wow. What kind of a fucking sick bitch? A girl and a guy go and meet a girl on her own and do this.
Of those. And I tested it on a Mountain Dew can. This thing was like, oh my gosh. So we wait.
Wow, she's jumping up and down in her seat. Her eyes are fucking bright. I am in shock at the look on this woman. At 5 minutes and 5 seconds into this. It's called Story Time, Getting Revenge on a Dirty Dealer with a Cattle Prod. Now, all that happened was the girl got busted and couldn't come back and give him shit. So the next time the script comes, she called, probably said, here, I'll replace it. Probably giving him something for free. And they go, well, bring a lot more. We want more. And they go and buy a fucking cattle prod, and this girl is dancing in her seat with excitement.
We waiting for the call. The call comes. Oh, she's got the things. The girl's still locked up. Oh, wait, it's time for a lie. We got extra money.
Ah, so the girl's still locked up. This bitch just said she didn't get locked up. She said ain't nobody locked up. Wow. Wow. You're gross, man.
To spend today, right? So she comes, right? I'm driving. We meet in a parking lot. She's driving. Now, him and I already basically got the plan down. Me get the pills. As soon as she gives me the pills, she's gonna get her with that cattle prod.
I am in shock. Morning, Bethany. This woman.
I'm gonna jump out the car and we out. Right. Okay. So I'm in the front seat of her car. He's in the back seat. And mind you, he's Asian, half Asian. So he's not that big. He's probably just maybe a tad bit bigger than me. So okay, so
I cannot believe that she lied and said the girl didn't get busted. And now she just said the other one is still in jail. So nobody ran from you. But your face, man. Oh, man, she's sick. They bought a cattle prod to use on this girl. Wow. She's a sick bitch.
the part comes. I get in the car, right? I'm sitting there. Hey, how you doing? She pulls out a Ziploc sandwich bag full of so many. I probably over 100. Oxycontin 80s.
So $80,000 worth? Is that it? Would that be 80,000? No, 8,000. No, 8,000. I don't know. 8,000. I don't know.
As soon as I'm holding this bag of oxys, I see out of the corner of my eye him coming with the cattle prod. He comes at this big bitch's back of her neck with the cattle prod. At this,
Can you believe this shit? This is spilling the tea with Sharon V. Robbing a drug dealer with a cattle prod. A girl.
point, I'm jumping out the car. Right now, I'm jumping out the car and jumping into my car to take the hell out. So I'm waiting on him. I got the pills. I'm like, let's go. I got the car stuck in it. And he's tussling with her. She, like, the thing didn't even really phase this big
Wow.
bitch. She's like punching at him, leaning in the back seat, trying to get him. And they're tussling and
She's a fucking sicko, man.
whatnot. And I'm
In
like,
my
come
opinion.
on. So he gets away from her and he runs her out. And man, I pull out. This big bitch comes running at me,
She is sick.
jumps on the hood of the car. I hurried up and backed out. She fell out. So we're like, she's chasing me through neighborhoods. We're like, I don't know, a pursuit at this point. So she's chasing me, and I end up losing her. But she's tall. Oh,
So you're the fucking dirty one. That woman did nothing to you. You just tried to make it seem like that. You're a fucking idiot, man. You should be not on the streets. You're sick. You have something wrong with you. You have something wrong with you.
guess who called in the middle of us on the way?
Tom
I get
Reed.
a phone call, and it's the other girl, the one that's supposedly locked up.
Mm,
So basically,
sure.
the
Sure
moral
you
of the
did.
story is
Sure you did. And what did she want? Collect call from the jail? Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, lying. The moral of the story is you're a fucking sicko, in my opinion.
do on the others because we were great customers for a long time. Like they
Oh, come on. They didn't do nothing to you. They did nothing to you.
Not need to do that. And had they not done that, we would
Do
have
what?
well, we did that.
Do what?
The point is, we got our shit back. Don't be dirty to good customers. Don't do that. That's the moral of the story. But yeah, so
They weren't dirty to you. They were still talking to you. Nobody got up and ran. They didn't run. You saw them again. You talked to them again. They trusted you still. You're a dirtbag. You just couldn't. I don't know. You're a dirtbag. You're a dirtbag. You're a dirtbag. You're a dirtbag. You're an absolute fucking dirtbag. In my opinion.
we're driving away, and the other girl calls miraculously, the one that's supposed to be
Sure she
locked
did.
up, right? So she calls like, "You motherfuckers!"
Yeah.
Right? What goes around comes around. Remember that.
Ugh.
Peace out.
Ugh, her body language is fucking nauseating. Now I dislike her like even more. I really, like I said, I picked her name out of a hat. I didn't even know this woman. Just decided doing random commentary on some YouTuber. Picked her name out of a hat and lucky that lady tonight. For sure. For sure. For sure. And 7 years ago. You guys are funny. You guys are very nice people. I want y'all to know that. I don't care what they say about you all. What would you guys do without me? I bet you would be like, you know I can't smile without SG. I can't laugh without SG. I can't. I'm finding it hard, boom, to do anything, you know. Whatever. You guys are just not musically talented. They're just kidding. Anywho, I really hope that you guys enjoyed the show. The show. Because this is that end. And I'm going to eat my funny bones. And that's that. Is that. So we'll figure out. We'll pick another name from the hat. You know, if anybody does have any suggestions for any people to do some commentary on, take a look at their stuff. You can put it in the. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Thumbs up. I'm so glad we had this time together. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Bye. I appreciate you.